I am live for the no people who are watching Piper Pa. Yeah, so Twitch has had an issue in the last few days where downstream video is kind of choppy. Disabling low latency seems to help, but that's obviously going to give you a stream delay of more like 2 to 5 seconds rather than 1 second. But if that helps you, that might help. But if you are having like big choppy problems, don't forget that quite a few streamers do multi-platform streams. So if you're watching, you know, whoever, Cringer, Grumbles, you know, whoever, and you're getting that choppiness, we all double stream to YouTube, so you could always just hop over to YouTube and watch over there, because then at least you can see the stream. And frankly, if you're one of my subscribers, watch wherever you like. I don't care. Watch wherever it works for you. Yep. If you're not one of my subscribers, stay here, damn it. Even when you're not here, stay here. Leave the stream open all the time. Get that sweet, sweet ad revenue. £2.50. Right. Today is gonna be... Thank you, Piper. Piper just said, I'll stay here on YouTube. Yes, today we're going to be doing this. Hey, little Andy, how's you doing? What's the plan of... I love how Twitch cuts off double messages now. That's great. You're watching stats on only stats. Nice. I mean, technically, I could stream to YouTube, to Discord as well. Technically, I could do that. Especially once if I do end up in the next few weeks separating my stream into two machines, I could do that. There's no reason why I couldn't just stream to all the things. Yes, Andy, I was about to say. So, basically, I am on Sunken, which is a notorious map. I was looking around earlier. For help with something on the map, and I stumbled across a Reddit thread, which is basically like a... I don't know what you would call it, like people going to, not complain, people going to just sort of pour their hearts out about this map, because this map is... It's tricky. It's very tricky. I've done a lot of it with Grumbles' playthrough, so I'm familiar with the bit that I'm currently getting into, because it's the end game of the map and it's very difficult. So I'm not looking... Well, I've started already, as you can see, but yeah, it's going to be tricky. So TC's going to be helping. TC. So, yeah, we've got a couple of very specific things we need to be doing, unfortunately. And I'm trying to do it differently to the way that we did it on Grumbles' playthrough, just so that it's different, because I don't want to do what we did on his server again, because that was painful and torturous. But yeah, so the plan is there's one main mission left, which is, which I've already done half of, and it's basically make a route from here up to here, which is very tricky because there's no roads that go that way, really. So you have to sort of brute force it through the mountains. And then there's a bunch of side missions, so I haven't really done that many of the side missions. So there's still a bunch of stuff to do there. I don't think that spawns any more main missions, because when I load up the map, I've done all but one of the main missions, which I'm pretty sure is this one. So I think that is the last main mission. Which means if I do get pissed off with this map, I can actually move on to another one, considering that I've already done this map with Grumbles. But that's not generally how I play games. So, so we probably will end up doing the stuff, which includes the getting the truck up to the castle thing, which is on Grumbles was a 3-day extravaganza of painfulness. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. But my approach has been, on this playthrough, to try to use bridges more. So instead of using roads, instead of building roads and tarmacking roads, has been to try to use bridges as much as possible to make things different and possibly easier. So I've got like there's a bridge here, and I've made a bridge here, going across here, so I can connect these two corners of the map without having to go all the way across to the middle. Particularly as there's no road that goes from here up into here. And that's cool, but bridges do have some limitations. But they're pretty handy. Like, you can use them like I've used here. You can use them to cross muddy bits. And you can use them to climb slopes, like TC's about to demonstrate. So yeah, we're going to be... So I'm going to try and keep up with this ethos of using as many bridges as possible, but I hit a bit of a snag with this route here I'm trying to do, and so we're probably going to have to do a little bit of road crafting, road building. Unfortunately, the way that the sand and asphalt mechanic interacts with the bridges is not good. So if we have to do anything around the bottoms of the bridges, like with this entrance here is a bit of a problem. So if we want to build that up level with the bridge, unfortunately, we're probably going to have to take the bridge down and put it back again. Just because of the way that works. Because, yeah, it's not great. Can you see the unabridged version? That is Grumbles' playthrough. If you want to see the unabridged version, Grumbles. We are doing the bridged version. Yeah. Right, let me, now that I've explained what we're doing, let me get on to voice with TC so we can coordinate the work. And E. Hey, TC. Hello, Doc. TC.
Hello.
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 You right?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing. So the reason right, let me explain what we did on Grumbles' server. So there's a route which goes from the salt mine entrance through the resale.
Diaraku subbed for 64 months total at tier 3.
Oh, it's StatsBloke and the superhero HSE man.
HSE man. Holy crap. Holy lag. Oh, thank you very much.
That I just treated it
5 years and 4 months.
Fucking words.
Thank you very much for 5 years and 4 months. That's very, very, very kind of you, Jack. Hello, how you doing? Thank you very much for the tier 3.
I know nothing. Nothing.
On Grumbles' server, we went this way. So you have to go from the salt mine entrance up to the loading station up here. And basically there's no roads in between until you get to like here, and even then there's a bit of a problem. And so you have to go up these kind of winding dirt tracks. And one of the problems is that earlier in the game, you have to get power from down here to up here. Or rather from up there to down there. And the only way you can do that, the only path you can really reasonably take, is to go up this path here. And so you use the cable layer and you go up through here, and it kind of completely ruins the track for trucks. And you can go up and you can lay sand and asphalt and whatever up here and make that into a passable road. But I thought, nope, we're going to try going the other way. So, but you can see I initially started it and then the trucks got stuck. I'm like, no, not again. So then I took them this way, out of the sand quarry mud pit, and then started to go up here. So I managed to get it so they went up this first ramp onto this bit here. And then they kind of got stuck in here, so then I built the second bridge to go from there to there. But the problem, and this is a one-time only route, so the truck unlike a lot of the routes where the first set of trucks go through and then like 10 more trucks have to go through afterwards, this is not like that. This is a single, it's a one and done. So as soon as the truck has passed a point and they get that section green, that's essentially done unless you need to go back for some reason. So pushing the trucks is absolutely an option because they only have to go through once. But yeah, I'm struggling a little bit with getting them up here. So it's going to be handy to have TC around as well so that we've got an extra pusher. But the problem is that when you spawn, like, so if I open the route, if you spawn them too close to the base of the bridge, they end up in the wrong place and they can't make the turn and they get stuck anyway. The other problem is that they tend to push each other off the bridge because the one that's behind just keeps going regardless of what the one in the front is doing, which sometimes can be helpful for the one in the front, but it's usually not helpful. And so basically you can't ever start them on the bridge because if you do start them on the bridge, they fall through the bridge and end up in the rocks underneath. So you can't start on the bridge. So you have to start at the bottom of the bridge and probably you have to start a bit further down. And so that's a problem because they don't always behave exactly the same way and they have a bit of a problem getting onto the bridge because there's this lip here and then there's this rock that sticks out here. And so you have to kind of finagle it so that they turn on this side of the bridge and then come across to this side of the bridge and they don't always do what you tell them. There's a big rock sticking up in the middle here. They tend to beach on this little thing here. And then when they get to the top, this is very narrow and they tend to either hit one side or the other despite the fact that they could fit through if they use their brain cell. So there's that. But if we can get them up into here, this is then downhill. So once we get them up here, this is no longer relevant. We don't have to get them past that point anymore. And I think, because this is downhill, they'll just come straight through here, no problem at all. As long as we can get them over that bridge, that's all fine. That's all flat. There's a little tiny bit of mud there, but basically that's all downhill. And so I think that will be fine. There might need to be a little bit over here, but that's late. That is later. So first of all, we need to see if we can get them up here. So I'm gonna edit this point so that they start back over here, so they don't immediately fall through the world or whatever. And point's too sharp. Yeah, I know. The point's too sharp. Okay. Trouble is if you put it too near the edge, the one behind starts pushing the one in front and it falls off. Right, TC, if you could get off the bridge,
WG_F1N said.
Hello.
I think that will be fine is how you lose your government contract.
Yeah.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
I've been involved in a lot of government contracts, and that's not always entirely true. Do tell. Oh, no. No. It would be in breach of several NDAs and codes of conduct. TC, what are you doing? If TC falls off, everyone has to laugh, okay? Alright. That's probably good enough. Let's send them and see what happens. I will show you the problem points. So that's the other truck behind. There's that lip. They usually do get over if they get their front wheels on, but then they hit the rock because they can't make the turn. So you can't have both. And then Jimmy behind comes up and rams him up the backside. So he can't reverse to get around the rock, which means you have to come in on that side of the bridge, which they can't do. Oh, we might actually make it this time. But then the one behind's going to ram the rock. But he should be okay, because then he'll reverse. The problem is that the one at the back behaves differently to the one on the front. TC's going to try and give him a bit of a nudge. They don't usually respond very well to nudging from the side. Okay, let's see how he does up here. I haven't changed the route up here. Oh, maybe. It'll be a no. He's gonna go a bit right. Oh, TC's got that one up there, nice. Oh, Jimmy's gonna give a bit of a push. Ooh, have I done it? TC can get here in time to give this guy the road trouble is that that tree thing that he's driving is quite slow. I don't know if he'll get there before the route fails. But if we can get it so they're starting up here, that'd be great. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Oh, if we can get him down here, that's amazing. Yeah, it failed because TC couldn't push him quick enough. But that's cool, because it means they start off the bridge. So, if we can get a better pushing vehicle and stick it on the bridge waiting. So TC can get that out of the way. And we put... Probably this thing. But it doesn't have a very good turning circle. But for the bridge part, it's probably okay. Yeah, let's put this on the bridge. Because they'll start just above the top of the bridge. Probably immediately fall over. Go on, Steve. Go on, Steve. Jimmy, move. Move, Jimmy. Go on, Steve. Go on, Steve. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to help you. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on. Go on, my son. TC, move. TC, move. Unfortunately, I think his bumper's stuck in the mountain. Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
Pork markets.
Hey, GM. There you go. Does that help? Can you go now? Before you fail, please? I'm going to fall off the bridge. Ah! Now TC can push. TC, I'm down. You go. Ooh, the other one's off. If we can push that one. The other one is through. Oh, come on, don't fail, don't fail, don't fail. Can I get out? Oh, come on. GM, thank you for the raid. I am totally focused right now on doing this because I don't want to do this anymore, frankly. Had enough of this stupid map. Hey, okay, good, 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 good. Okay. I think just let it go on its own now, TC, and see where it ends up. So Steve got stuck. Well, he's still moving, actually. Fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Good, good, good. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Because now we're completely clear of this section here. Oh, man. Steve's doing great. Cheers, Jim. Enjoy your food. Too slow, I can't catch up. So be careful you don't push him off that corner, because he needs to... Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. And then, wow, Steve's made it all the way to the tarmac. That's amazing. And then he's going to hit the tree. Bonk. Okay. Fortunately, I have an amazing new toy for dealing with this. Oh, if we can get them both to the tarmac, that'd be amazing. Right, let me drive this down there where we can spawn the vehicle that we need. But I'm surprised they got up here. This kind of dark, gravelly stuff, although these vehicles go over it fine, the root trucks tend not to. Where's Oh wow, okay. You actually managed to get Steve off the tree. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, if we need to, I have a toy that can get rid of that. YOLO. Whee! Whee! Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I have a solution. It's a $44,000 solution. Let's spawn it somewhere. It's already out. It's already out. Aramatsu Kite 3.
Endo patron Figmo.
Hey, Big Mo. This thing is fun. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Wix, let me go and press it for you. Let me go and press it for you so that you know that I'm live, because otherwise you wouldn't know that I'm live. There you go, you can come watch now. Nom 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 nom. Screw you, weeds. Yeah, I just went live. Whoop. Would TC like to try? Another tree here to munch. You need to turn the rolly thing on, obviously. Activate. Activate. So the way it works is you just hold it up against the stump or the fallen tree for 2 seconds. But you have to hold it still. Ironically, you have to hold it still. So once you get like the wood chumping sound, just stay still. You might have to press, yeah, there you go. You might have to press like slowly forwards. You need to like maintain that sound. Cool. Okay. Yeah, get off the road. Because it's a funny corner. I'm not sure where they're going to spawn, actually. Probably where you are right now. Go on, Steve. Good job, Steve. Where's Jimmy? Hi, Jimmy. Right, you two. Oh, no, don't get stuck now. You got through on your own last time. Go on, up you go. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Hello, Odin. Nice. Now, assuming that I can plot a route through... assuming I can plot a route, they should be alright now, because I don't think there's any more dodgy ground in between. There's a few, like, railway tracks and stuff, which can be a bit unpredictable. Oh, this is great. I was expecting this to take ages. But now, apart from a bit of route tweaking, we should be fine. We're going over to where that red flag is, I think. Or the green one? No, the green one. Good. Didn't even hit the concrete. Nice. Unlike me, you will. Looking good. Oh man, they might actually make it. I'm really happy. I thought this was going to be a total nightmare. Bridges for the win. I didn't even have to build any road at all. J-Ray, hello. Yeah, see, running along rail tracks can be a bit unpredictable. No, he's gonna make it. Good job, Steve. Good job, Jimmy. Yeah, no road crafting. Well, that was kind of my my plan for this playthrough. Having done lots of road crafting on Grumbles, this server was like, I'm gonna try and do as little road crafting as possible and try and do it all with bridges. So that is technically the map complete. But there's a whole bunch of side missions as well. Protocols exist for a reason, but sometimes you just gotta take a breather, take a look at things from a different angle. Who knows what you might find when you come up for air. Right, we're gonna continue playing. Hey, Kelly.
Looks like we're really done here. You have a real talent for this. I hope you stick around. Feels good to work with someone who cares.
J-Ray, do you hear audio? Maybe just try a refresh. Twitch has been a bit weird with downstream video this week. There's been some strange behavior. I've had like crazy desynced audio, like buffering. It's been horrible. Right, okay, so no more main objectives, only side objectives. So we could do a more pleasant one, which I think spawns the most unpleasant mission in the whole map, which is explore the castle. So, can we get there from this side?
Dat Gizmo resubbed for 42 months total at tier 1.
Found the answer.
Oh, nice. Well done. Good job. How do you feel now that you are newly enlightened? Thank you very much for the 42 months. Right, TC. Race it to the castle. When I manage to find space where this thing can actually turn around. Screw you, gate. Slash fence. Oh, TC's off. Alright, that's the castle up there where we're going. In theory. I just need to figure out where to go. I think this way. And I think maybe here. Maybe there.
Hangman!
He rolled it. He finally rolled it. It only took you like a year. And me significantly reducing the chances of you, like reducing the odds. Congratulations. On your mediocre performance. He's so stunned. Not even a reaction. It's TC. It's TC. No, TC's over there. You win? Yeah. Do you though? Do you actually? That doesn't look anywhere near as high from this side. From the oh wow, that's actually much lower. Interesting.
I have word that the government is prioritizing Highland rescue operations, but they need a relief camp, and that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot: the charming Rontevkin Castle, built as a tourist trap in the 60s. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a sight to behold. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be there with you to see it. Maybe one day.
So close. Where's TC? See him, I've lost him. Oh no, it's just one. He's over there. Race. Race. I hope it actually lets me bag it from this side. On the map, the yellow circle does go outside the walls. I don't know if there's an entrance on this side. I don't think there is. Oh no, am I going to end up on this side of the walls looking like a TC driving through the gate? Did I make it? Did I make it? Did I make it? Oh, that's... Come on, game. I'm in. I'm in the circle. You can't be disallowing that. I got to go through here in this thing that has no turning circle. This thing can go anywhere as long as it's a straight line. It's a different win, I see. We will get there. 62-point turn. Is there anything I can winch to? Like watching Austin Powers, like being Austin Powers. TC's gonna greet me from the other side in a second. I know it. Alright, let's a bit more of a run up. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. I'm in. Hey! Yeah, so interestingly...
All we need now is the route
Ooh.
to the relief camp inside
I
Sunken
spy.
Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
I spy with my little eye something with a Warhammer eagly thing on it. That is coming with me. Oh, TC, you were so close, and yet so... Now I understand. Now I understand why your marker wasn't moving very far. DC on his back? No, I think he's on his side, technically. More side than back. Yup. Slightly askew. Right, do I try and carry my $10,000 barrel down the mountain? Right, so we got a new objective, I think. Yeah, this one. This is the ugh. However, I now understand what people were talking about when I was hearing another group of players say that they came up here from the backside. I now understand what they meant. But the truck for this trip is a little like minivan thing, which has no off-road capabilities whatsoever. But it is quite small. And they said they bridged up from like down here somewhere. So I think we can do that. Because it will go through this gap. Might need a little bit of work around here to get it through, but I think it will go through there. Rather than going over the bridge, which means you have to come this way, which is a total nightmare. The other option may be to bridge up from down here somewhere. But this drop on this side is a lot higher than the drop on that side. I think it might be possible to, like, I don't know, get up in here somewhere and then bridge across. TC's yelling, help me. TC's yelling nothing right now. Yeah, but anyway, this is the one. So this is this one? Yeah. Steel pipes facility to the castle. Grumbles went this way, all the way around here, all the way like round down through here and then up there. Which is the obvious route, but it's also awful because it's full of rocks and little pinch points and steep bits and muddy bits, and oh, it literally took us 3 days. So yeah, no, I'd rather not do that. What else do we have? So we have secure fuel access. That's a route. This one is deliver object. We've got those room for... Oh, yeah, this one. Let's do this one, I think. Right, TC, we're going to do... I don't know if you can hear me. We're going to do reinforce the shore of Monteville.
Oh, okay, cool. I was doing the damaged trolley work, the abandoned...
Jesus! Ow! Give me a second, I need to turn you down. I think Discord... That's okay. I think Discord was like, this person's very quiet. I'm going to turn them up to 2 billion%. Holy crap. Made me jump. Nah. Tiger just sent me a funny picture. Hi, Tiger. Tiger's watching me on a TV.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'd like to do Shore of Monteville.
Yep, absolutely.
Which
So
is
is that
basically...
pick and carry?
It's, yeah, so basically, do you remember in the tutorial where you have to use the gantry cranes to drop flood defenses?
Yeah.
It's that, but using mobile cranes. So we need to bring, I think if we both bring a big crane, then we can, like, we can do a little hand-to-hand kind of thing. So if I spawn, do you have one of those?
I don't have a big crane now, my apologies.
Okay, so that's fine, because I have a rusty one and a normal one. So if I spawn... Hang on. Retain... So
There is a big crane here next to the garage.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably one I just retained, actually. I have both of mine. Right, so I've got one here. There's another one here that you can take. You can have the nice one.
Are you at the lakeside or are you at...
Yes, lakeside. You get the aubergine. You get the aubergine dream.
Okay, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Now, how do we get there? Out the back? Yeah, out the back. Down the exit. So I have immediately gone the wrong way. Yay. Hey, T-Bone. It's PR. Oatmeal Streams over on YouTube. Hello, how you doing? Straight over. That didn't... I've been over here before, but it does not look like that on the... Because there's a slight... Yeah, okay. Last time I did this, I had to stop because I'm like, where's the road? Because on the overhead you can see through the water. There is a road there, it's just under a slight... Any wows? Nope, Wednesdays is never wows. Wednesdays and Saturdays, not wows. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, wows. We like the water. A bit moist. We reduced the frequency of the... No, you didn't. Right. Left? Sorry, I just brake checked you. Left, I think. Although one of us may have to go right to get to the wall, but we'll see when we get there.
They look like they're in quite deep water.
I didn't do this on Grumbles' server. I think Lima did it, so I haven't actually seen what this looks like. Oh, that is quite deep, yeah. Hopefully we can go over here. Yeah. I think someone's going to have to reverse over on that rock. I volunteer you. Oh, he's... Wait,
I have an idea.
Okay, yeah, mm-hmm. Why do I get the sneaking suspicion that your idea is you craning me over there?
No, I think... Yeah, just one sec. I think I know how to do this.
Huh? Are you going to wear that as a hat and then drive over there? Is that the plan?
Yes.
Right. In that case,
Yeah.
I guess we'll stay just here and watch you fall over. I was going to suggest that one of us stays here and hands it to the other one who's standing next to the wall and puts it in, but your idea is much more entertaining, so you go ahead.
Yep, I'll do.
That looks so stable, TC. You're definitely not going to fall over. It's going to be fine. Are you going round?
Yeah,
Your hat's fallen off.
that's fine.
Only mild concern. You're not the one who has to go and retrieve these walls if they fall in the swamp. I'm not going to even start before I've seen him make it through. Because this looks pretty deep to me. Oh, he's going across. Let's see. All right, okay. Gonna pick his way around this way, maybe. It might work. It might work. That's cool then, because if he can get himself over here, then maybe I can hand this one to him while he's down there. In which case, I should probably start doing that. Let's do that. Let's turn myself around. You got your snorkel, TC?
Yes.
Have you put your lunchbox up in the top so that it's not going to get wet?
Nope, I've left my lunchbox away.
What will you snack on when you get stuck? You stuck. Oh, is this not movable? Oh, Debs, come on. Where's your sense of fun?
I need to go back about half a foot.
I don't think I can reach you from here. I'd have to come around. Give me a sec.
Have you got your pulley thingy?
My pulley thingy.
Yeah, the tracky thingy with pulley thingy.
I mean, I can have. But a moment's work. Well, actually, it's a few minutes work because it's quite slow. Give me a sec.
Yeah, because I should have. Yeah, I've turned up the wrong place. That's my bad. I should have gone left, right instead of left. So that's my bad. Cool.
Me ma me ma me ma me ma.
Thank you.
The only thing this doesn't deal well with is deep water. Because it's quite short.
Maybe stick closest to the shore like I was doing.
Yeah, the bit you went initially looked okay. Does it look like you can go a little bit further around into the houses?
Yeah, because you see there's a gap that you drive round and through.
I'll get there. We could always build a bridge. My favorite thing in the world. I got a Steam achievement for building bridges that only like 0.1% of the population got, something because people don't use the bridges.
Imagine.
If they'd called it RoadCraft, everyone would have used the bridges. Right, YOLO. I powered through, the engine flooded. My momentum carried me out the other side.
That's not that deep, that section.
Well, I flooded my engine, so that'll show you how bad this thing is at deep water. Could probably get around here. Oof, this place is a mess.
Yeah, so if you can literally pull me back about 3 or 4 foot.
Yeah. You could always put the thing down so that you can stow your crane. It might make it easy to move around and then pick it up again.
I can't actually do anything to the crane.
Is your engine stalled?
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle to get into a position where I can actually do that here. I might
It's
need
not. It's deep where I am, but you can get around the edge.
I need to get up onto this little pile next to you, but the problem is there's stuff in the way.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'm not going to be able to pull you straight backwards, but I can probably pull your backside like towards where I am now. Failing that, I can get the big crane round here and lift you up. Nope. Are you stuck? Please don't be stuck. No. Beached. I'm beached. Alright, okay. Maybe? Can we, maybe? Just need to be close enough. Yep, I could just gone back exactly where I was before, but that's okay. Where it would be okay if I could reach. Bridges is too easy. I promise you it's not. You found a fur friend. Have you adopted a dog? You know you have to give it back, right? Right. Oh, you don't have any oh, I don't know if I can winch onto you because you are... Can you drop the load? Because I can't winch you while you're carrying the load.
Nope, I can't get into crane mode.
You should be able to get into the crane.
Yep, engine's not running, so it doesn't let you.
Really? Can you jump out for a second?
Yep. Yeah, sure. I will jump into yours.
It's not that I don't believe you, but I don't believe you. Also, doing that, let's go. So now you can jump back in. But secretly, that was my plan all along. I hadn't forgotten that that's a thing. That was my genius suggestion to fix the problem. Right, so now I can winch you.
Yep, go for it.
Yep, tiny little truck. Winches massive crane. This is definitely going to work. Yep, making it worse. Cool, yep. TC, I don't think this is going to work. Your brother's Labradoodle. Oh my god, I love Labradoodles.
Mind if I try?
Try what?
I think you're trying to pull from the wrong side.
I mean, I'm pulling from the back, which is the bit you're facing me.
No, but I mean, you're trying to pull me up a unpassable cliff, I think.
TC, the whole thing is an impassable cliff.
Yeah, but I didn't come that way. I came around the bottom.
But I can't pull you from that way because it's too deep for me. This is the only place I can be. The other possibility is I go round. Let's have a look and see if I can go round. Oh god, this place is a nightmare for this thing. How can there be no winch points in a place full of bloody beams? Yeah, if I can get around here, I might be able to pull you. He's watching. Hi, Peppa. Yeah. I'm going to use the flood defenses as a platform. Is that you? Okay, that's you. Right. Yeah, this is kind of like fishing for a great white shark with like a kiddie's plastic fishing rod. It's not gonna work. Definitely not gonna work. So, what we're gonna do is I'm going to abandon you. Actually, I think
Yep, that's fine. I'm on my way to rescue myself.
I'm going to try and pull this thing out of the water so we don't lose it. At some point on this map, I want to try and recycle one of these boats to see what it's worth, because all the little boats are actually free objects that you can recycle. What are you resting yourself in? Oh, I see. I see how it is. Bit of competition. Yeah, so if you look at the recycling map, not all of them. That one's not. But if you look at, for example, Crystal Lake, you've got the big shipwrecks, and then you got this boat here, and you can see here like my Malamute's there, and I've started to pull it out. It's actually a free object that you can actually pull and recycle because it's metal, and there's a few of those around the map. I think there's one down here somewhere as well. Yeah, there. They are recyclable.
Where was it recovered me to?
Did you choose?
I appear to be very...
What did you recover to me? Because
yeah, I used one of my fuel.
Yes. But the problem with recovering to the Carnlows is that the game chooses any flat surface within about 25 meters of the Carnlow, and it counts counts riverbeds and seabed as flat surface. I've done this several times, and you get no choice as to where it actually puts you. Yeah. I wanted to, on the tutorial map, I wanted to spawn my Aramatsu dump truck onto a bridge with me, and it just dumped it in the sea.
What else has got a winch?
The blue recovery vehicle, vehicle loader. That's gone.
What about the goose? Was that got one?
No, I don't think so. Okay. I cannot believe you cannot get over there. It must be possible. Oh, it totally is possible. Yeah. So what are we gonna do? I'm so gonna regret doing this. We're gonna go over here.
Oh.
Fine. Then we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like this. What is Grumbles' nickname for TC? I'm not sure I'm aware of this. It must be. I am definitely not going to regret doing this. Oh, the Wreath of the North. Yeah, no, that's quite appropriate right now. TC, why did I just see a vehicle go bloop into the water?
Because again, I've asked to recover to the lakeside and it won't recover to the garage.
That menu can be
No,
really...
no.
That menu can be a bit tricky. So I wouldn't do it that way. I would go into the garage, like by going to the map and clicking on it, and then find the vehicle in the list of vehicles and retain it from there. I never use that R menu because it doesn't work very well.
But I
You
can't
think
do
you've-
that because it's yours.
Oh, okay. Let me do it.
So it's okay.
Oh, it's gonna... Anyway, I can't... It's gonna... Wait. I need to do this here first because it's gonna drop my load. Be there. Right. What are you trying to... Have you done it?
Yeah, I've got it back now.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm going to come and do the other one.
So I'm
gonna
just trying
carry
to...
on my
I don't think
idea.
I'm not sure if I can... Yeah, I might be able to actually. You're not going to go up there, are you? Now that I've just put... Oh, my God. Please? Please? Come on. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Grab it. Come on. Come on. Go over it. Come on. Okay. Are these crates movable? Hang on a minute. You mobile? Damn it, devs. Devs are evil. Yep, that is... Oh. Okay, then. Screw you, devs. I'm doing my way. So close. Try single attachment. Oh, really? Push my way up there with my anchors. The fact that it didn't move when I shoved it, I think, suggests that it's not movable. Yeah, it's not. Nope. However... Eh. What's this? What is this view? Okay. What? Why would I want to be in my crane head? I don't think I can quite reach that. Ooh, can I? Oh, come on. No. Yeah, yes. No. Okay, so TC's got there with that one. I don't know, maybe TC can come over and grab this one, I don't know. Come on. Nope.
Okay. Done.
Well, if you can reach the other one, it's up there.
Nope, can't reach it. It's 41 meters away.
Yeah, what's the problem? Can I grab trees? No. Okay, down there. Oh man. Cannot see a way of getting over there. This is gonna work. We live here now.
On the way.
Actually, you know what? If we combine the power of the big crane with the agility and springbok-like agility, can't think of another word, of this one, then we shall be successful. But TC's going to have a dumbbell time I get there because he's TC. But I'm bringing this anyway because this will fit through that gate. Right, I'll let you into a little secret. Sometimes, right, streamers do it the hard way on purpose. Sometimes don't do it the proper way because it's more funny. Although, in that particular circumstance, there's not really a good way to do it, I don't think. I think the devs wanted you to, like, build road up to the, like, through the villagey bit, or, like, bridge it or something. Screw that. That way I lost all the wrong games? Yes. That's definitely why I lost all those wrong games. I do it for you, sausage. You nearly finished Incommunicado, or you prefer... Just in time. Oh, just in time. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Again. You right there, TC?
Yeah, I'm just taking a rest.
That's good. It's nice. It's a pretty place to take a rest.
It is. It's great.
Yeah.
We can't get through there. I've tried several times.
TC wants belly rubs. Right, let's get something. I'm free. Doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. A little bit stuck because my drive wheels are the front wheels. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, Crane. Come on, Crane. Okay. We're going to deploy our anchors because the stability is very important. Totally stable now. Not going to fall over. Pretty sure this crane actually is not going to be able to do that because it can't lift this high enough. Bits of the eyes of OSHA, yes. But the camera is going nuts with all these trees and stuff. Alright, I guess we just kind of brute force it. With this jack stats. OSHA has no power over me. Our version of OSHA is called HSE.
Hello.
TC. Use me as a bridge, TC. Where? What? Oh, he's going that way. Okay. Drop it by doing the little changey trick. Right, I'm holding it up for you. I could actually help you with the...
Yep. Thank you.
Need more help?
Yeah, I need more help.
It's like a Labrador. It's like a Labrador who's found a tree and thinks it's a stick. Oh, dangerous. I love how you've got your anchors out like you're like treading water.
I'm here.
You can probably do it from there. Is that me or the... Yeah, cool. Nice. Well, you only have to touch it. Hey, there you go. Nice! Professional installation.
Nice work. You saved the town.
Thank you.
If they erect a statue in your honor, I hope they get your nose right.
Thanks. I think. Engine starts. It's reinforced by bye. Bye, TC. Thank you for saving my life. Bye.
No, attached to you, so.
Yeah, that's good. Good luck with that.
Try one.
Good luck with that. Don't think this is going to help. You do weigh a lot.
We just need to get the engine running to get the crane working.
The Titanic moment, yeah.
Just keep chugging, just keep chugging.
The answer of the lake, yes. This is the crane of the lake. You're not moving.
I can't disconnect either.
Bye, TC.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
You don't... Oh. Looks like a Terminator giving the thumbs up. Right.
Mission achieved.
Yes, indeed. Right then. Next. Oh yeah, this one. So all we have to do, we don't have to actually recycle them, but there are 3 more. There were 4. I've done 1. There are 3 high, like, peak locations where there are mine entrances with abandoned mine carts outside, and all you have to do is just drive into the circles.
Alright, okay, yeah, I can do that.
So it's the look for damaged trolleys near abandoned mines side quest. So all we have to do is just go and drive up to them. Easy, if they went on top of mountains. Which they are. What do I have in the vicinity? Gantry crane, that's not going to help. Cable layer, that's not going to help. It's a very poetic scene. Yeah, I needed music. What's that?
I wondered where my tree cutter was and I just found it.
Oh. The lock crane monster, yep. We call it Craney. Tiger, I've just seen the picture of you with the dog. Oh, that's so cute. You should get a dog.
I need to go down the hill.
Down is usually fairly easy. Being the right way up at the bottom can be challenging.
Done it.
Happen. Whoa, Don't tell TC. Don't tell TC. Damn it. I'm having flashbacks to when I drove up to Grumbles after like driving at 90 miles an hour over a mountain and then just skidded on some flat mud and fell over. Funnily enough, it was this scout. So that okay. Let's try a slightly less bouncy scout, shall we? I'm going to flip this one too. Yeah, I'm just going to create a steadily increasing pile of scouts. Well, now you have SPO. I actually prefer this to the... there's 2 starting scouts. There's this one, and then there's like a Land Rover copy. And it's not branded as Land Rover, but it's obviously a Land Rover. And I actually prefer this one.
Oh, one done.
One done, nice. Trying to go round to the top one.
Do you know one thing I love about these games as general? Just all of these ones. The fact that if you do proper wheel wobbling and stuff like that, it actually works.
Yeah. Their sort of proprietary mud physics that they developed for spin tires and SnowRunner is very good. Because you can use genuine like off-roading techniques. Right.
Which one are you going for? Are you going for
the very top one?
This one?
The north one.
Right, okay, so if I go for the...
Can't see your
I
name
go for the
tag.
one near the main power station. Yeah, I've had to recover, unfortunately. I had a...
if you did the southern one,
one.
I'll do the one north of the castle.
Yep.
Because I think that's just like drive through... Yeah. Disorientated. Turn right. Boinky, boinky, boinky. Oh, what did I do with the... Oh, I left it up there. I attached to a Warhammer barrel, and then I forgot I had it, and I recalled the vehicle, so it's still up there. Good job I didn't move, actually, because I would have completely forgotten where it was. Right, and then right at the fork. No, it's raining. That never happens.
No, this game's perfectly dry off 80% of the time when you're not logged in.
And rain all the time. And do. When I can actually get in there. Another way. Stuck now. Not helping. Yeah, I'm actually stuck.
Okay.
Nice.
Made it. Oh, what's that that's been unlocked?
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
Something was
the
unlocked.
Malnute's been unlocked for me.
Oh,
I
nice.
think.
Okay. I think that's just a normal level up. That was level 9.
Oh, okay.
The thing on this map that I
can't.
can't figure out how you unlock is the sawmill.
Where is it?
North of the double train tracks in the top right-hand corner of the map.
Okay. Oh, there's a sawmill there, yeah.
It would be really handy to have that because it's got lots of logs in the yard that you could put into the sawmill and then take them out at a base. But because the sawmill's not active, I can't do that. And I cannot figure out, because I'm almost right at the end of the map and it still hasn't unlocked. So I have no idea how you do it. Like, I've driven all around it. I've tried all the things I can think of. And I cannot activate it, and I can't find any record online of how you do it. Alright, so we have... Oh, God. So we have 2 things left, at the moment at least. I think these are the last 2. Both of them are roots. One of them is not too bad. And the other one is absolutely horrendous. Your sawmill has all the logs in the yard. But how do you turn it on, Brett? That's what I want to know. Yeah, so I think we'll do the secure fuel access for Monteville, which is take a truck from, I believe it's from the oil station to Monteville.
Yeah.
And there's some obstacles. So one of the obstacles is that there's a whole bunch of crud in the way, like some pipes and stuff. The other one is that there's a big like part of the road that's fallen down the cliff. There is a way to go around with scout vehicles around the side of the oil building, but it's too narrow for the trucks that come for this mission. And so you have to build some kind of bridge at the top. And then there's a section which is all cruddy and needs fixing. But that is also potentially bridgeable. And then it's just a matter of moving that train car out of the way, and then I think that's pretty much it. So let's do that one.
Okay.
So let me...
I will...
So what I suggest that we do is, because there's a whole bunch of trees around the northern part, if I place a wooden bridge candidate, and we can team up and cut down trees and make a wooden bridge. The other one might need a concrete bridge.
Okay. Well, I will... If I grab... where is it? If I grab the low loader and we put the 2 choppy things on it.
Yeah, the problem with that up here is it's not near any of the bases, so as you say, you have to.
And that's what I mean. If I deploy it, actually, while I'm here, shop, scouts, Malamute. Bye.
Good night, Andrew.
I have bought the Malamute.
It is fun.
Now, yeah. The only one I don't have on at the minute is the Aviticus. And the Lynx. Those are the only 2 scouts I don't have at the minute. The 3 scouts, sorry.
I don't know whether this is bridgeable. Oh, it might be. Might actually be doable. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe in 2 bits. Maybe with a bit of work in between. On Grumbles' server, we bridge this part here. And when we cut through these trees. But anyway, we need to get up and clear the yard and whatever anyway. Cheers, Ghost. I think the easiest thing to do... Oh, you're going to do it that way, okay. Don't take that one. I think it would be more fun if you want to cut down trees. If I spawn, because I'm kind of into the whole tree thing, You, I think, would like to play with the thing that I've just spawned.
Oh, okay, great. Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah.
So we'll be needing that. We'll be needing the stump mulcher. I don't think we can fit 3 vehicles on there. Because we'll also be needing...
Well, I'll tell you what, hang on. If we don't need that one, I'll take that one back, and we'll put these 2 on.
Yeah, this one's pretty quick, actually. You could just drive this one over. Because we also need a look forwarder. So, we put these 2... Oh, this one's probably quick, actually. Whoa. Alright, I guess I'll drive this one. Which has the turning circle of a small planet. Case in point. Back in an hour, I'll see them. Thank you for the look. Oh, I also need to replace this pipe for something. Maybe that spawns something. Oh, maybe that's how it turns on. Hang on a minute. No, because that goes to the... That goes to the pumping station. No. I might have to fix that pipe quickly. To see what it does. It is possible, because that pipeline goes up there, it is possible that pipeline actually activates the sawmill. If that is what it is, I'm going to be really annoyed, because I've had that pipe mission since the beginning of the map. But it's not even a mission, it's just an infrastructure request. Am I in the right place? Yes. See if I can use this to move this car. Go on. That's definitely how you're supposed to do that. Alright, let's have a look at that. Holy crap, this chasm is a mess. Okay, well there are bridging kind of staging points maybe. There's this bit, obviously, and then that bit. I'm going to get this truck stuck and have to drive over here again. Isn't he here? Oh, God. I wasn't serious about the driving it over again. Oh, my God. Holy aggressive crane, Batman. Don't you driving emo me. Oh my god, I got it stuck. Or I'm a driving genius. Yeah, this bit here is definitely midpointable. Wouldn't celebrate just yet. I'm not out yet. We sure this isn't SnowRunner? Well, I am kind of making it tricky for myself. This is a lot deeper than it looked. This thing is so top heavy. Okay, I need to move that marker a little bit. Yeah, I reckon maybe we can do a two-part bridge. Which means maybe we can make it out of wood. Because it's definitely too long for a wooden bridge to go into. And
That sounded fine.
it is fine. It's totally fine. Everything is... Oh. That time I actually did screw it up. Right, so, how are you doing? Oh, I know what you're doing. Because I've done this before. On Grumbles' server. You can't fit those under that bridge, can you?
Yeah, I fitted them fine.
Yeah, at 50 miles an hour, and then they came off.
Yep. See? They wedged together.
I did exactly the same thing. I was driving for exactly the same reason, I think. I was driving over to the top here, went under that bridge, and I'm like, do I fit under clonk? I think I want to do... Oh, I don't have a pipe in storage. Do I have any pipes in the... No. Alright, I'm side questing our side quest. Give me a sec. You carry on. Your chair needs to tie in with what the driver was. See, do you know what? There's a really funny moment. I was watching Burke Black playing SnowRunner a few months ago. And no, it wasn't SnowRunner. It was Farm Sim. It was when Farm Sim 25 came out. It was the pre-release of 25. And he was doing his like pre-release sponsor stream. And he was driving along, and I think he did it intentionally, but he was driving along in a tractor. And there was kind of like a boulder on the side of the road, and he just clipped the boulder with the front wheel of the tractor, doing like 80. And the tractor just went... And he, without missing a beat, he threw himself off his chair on the floor. I was laughing for a very, very long time. So all you could see was his legs, like in the camera, like this. It's pretty fun. Right, let me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the mule. I don't know what that was doing, but it's not doing it anymore. We're going to pick up a pipe. We're going to go and find out what that pipe does. Should I have spawned this here? Hang on. Oh no, I need to go and make a pipe. I need to go make a pipe before I can get the pipe. you right there will do. Old pipe. It's raining. I know that never happens. OTC, if you want the log forwarder, it's up there.
Okay.
It's quite close to the bridge. Really?
Okie dokie.
I can't see what it's raining so much. I can't see what I'm doing. Really? Get out. Don't make me change crane modes. Come on, where'd you go? ...1970s TV filter. It probably looks awful on the stream because encoding hates like rain and things like that because it can't compress it because it's too random. So one of the reasons I don't like the frequent rain is because it really affects the quality of streams. It's all this random noise means that the encoding engine can't compress the stream. There's nothing consistent to compress. Consequently, ends up looking like ass.
Right. Have you... so what do we need to do down this route?
So, I am currently doing something completely different because I want to do this and see what happens. Okay, so the log stuff is primarily to build this first bridge that I've already placed the blueprint for. But that gully that I've turned that truck over in also potentially is maybe bridgeable. But we can deal with that after we've done the first one. Because that one might have to end up being concrete, or we might end up going a completely different way. Because I know there's another route that we did on Grumbles' server just south of there that works. But I would like to do it differently if possible. So, yeah, primarily get up to the oil place, build that wooden bridge, and clear the pipes from the yard. Because there's like a whole bunch of broken pipes in the way. And I'm just going to pop up to the missing pipe and put that in, and there's actually 2 of them, and see what exactly, if anything, that enables. Got a funny feeling that's going to turn on the sawmill, which could be kind of handy for what we're about to do. Perfect. going, please. You want to live over there instead? Yeah, you do. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, let's definitely. You should definitely submit a bug report, Doc. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can go that way, can I? So I think what we'll do is we'll shove this back in the base up the top here, and then we'll move the crane over the other side. It's probably fine to just drive around. Hang on, what's the... Hang on. If I drive there... We're gonna hop the base. That's always a lot further up than I think it is. Oh my god, it's actually sunny. What's going on? We've increased the frequency of the rain. They better not do. Sorry, TC, what was that?
You know these pallets of wood?
No.
I'm just wondering if we can pick them up.
I don't think so. I'm not sure which ones you mean, but I don't think you can. If you nudge them and they don't move, then no.
Yeah, they do move.
Oh,
so
really?
I'm just wondering if we can use them on the bridge.
Interesting. Where's that?
See where I've got all the stuff parked? Near where that blue carriage was blocking the road.
Oh, those move? Really? Hang on, let me see. Does it come up on the... Yeah, they don't scintillate as a recyclable item, so I don't think so, because they would be green if they were usable wood. So I don't think so. But we haven't
Has it moved when I tried to pick it up?
Yeah, some things are movable but not recyclable, so yeah, I don't think so. But we haven't unlocked the sawmill yet, so maybe that enables that. I'm not sure. Not my area of experience.
Okay. Let me,
But what I'm doing right now might unlock the sawmill, so we'll see. Oh, I guess we're driving, because I've just set off on the journey I didn't mean to make. Well, it looks like you guys get a sightseeing tour of the side of the map. Including the lighthouse that we need to go to at some point. A journey which prompted 2 hours of shenanigans on Grumble's stream. When Tiger got pushed off a bridge.
Hola.
Zaya, hello. Even through the rocks. Holy bouncy Batman. This thing needs slightly harder suspension. I got excited when I saw those two vehicles down in the ditch. I'm like, ooh, are they unlockables? Nope, they're just wrecks.
mm,
Alright, so this is the base that I meant to teleport to, but that's fine. Drive past
PP
this.
Rat gifted a tier 1
Rat.
sub to Zaya 0.
PP Rat, thank you very much for the gift sub to Zaya. That's very kind of you, thank you. Welcome, Zaya. Now, actually, do I need to go this way? Because this crane probably can't reach. Ooh, yeah, we might need to... Oh, no, this is a problem wrapped in a problem wrapped in a freaking problem. Okay. I think we might need to bring the big crane up here. We'll see. Hey, mob. This game causes the same problem I have with Eco and Vintage Story, where I gradually lean forwards as I'm playing because you're trying to see what you're doing. Have I crashed yet? Yes. Many times. We had some fun. Yeah, there's no way that's going to reach up there. Can I get up there that way? I might be able to, actually. Yeah. I think maybe we can. Shenaniganery. Let's go. Fuck you, tree. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, maybe. Come on, crane. Come on, Meal. I've been telling everyone how amazing you are. Come on. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Slope? What slope? Okay, now we have the minor problem of having to drive up some pipes. It's gonna be fun. You saw another player be able to get it up there from the strip. Well, that's very personal. Fortunately, the devs are dicks who put these barrier things on the pipes so you can't drive along them.
Texas Hula is subbed
these
for
are push-
29 months total at tier 1.
My god, it's Texas.
Oh,
Shula.
hi, it's StatsBloke, Stats B Wave.
Wow, she just sounded really... Whoa. Whoa, frame rate. She sounded a bit pissed off. I'm not gonna lie. She did not sound happy. I am happy. Thank you very much, Texas Shula, for the 29 months. That's very kind of you. But she did not sound happy. If you didn't realize, by the way, players of this game, these blue things, but the thing you want to look for is these yellow couplings. If it has those yellow couplings, you can move it. It can be quite helpful. You're not sure that's how trains work? It is in my world. Right, I think TC knocked this pipe out earlier because it's now lying on the road underneath.
I might have touched it, yeah.
Fine, it works for me. You know, not sure if I'm close enough. I am not close enough. No. Okay. Here goes nothing. Hey, that's definitely realistic. Couplers. I believe I just used the word coupling. There's another one there. I think we go back down onto the road.
Maynardin reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Through the yard. Yeah. So, how are we going to get back down that way? Different than it's very different to a moose knuckle. Yep, absolutely. Yes, in the UK, I believe they are called couplings. Correct me if I'm wrong, train geeks from the UK, but I'm pretty sure we call them couplings. I've actually done a bit of work on trains. Really chilling. I took a rail apart and like put it back together and shit. It was fun. I got very, very greasy. And I used a spanner that was, I am not kidding, 4 feet long. It was fantastic. Biggest spanner I've ever seen in my life. How tall am I? 5'7". You're not sure you want to be considered a train geek? Just deny on knowledge. Whoa, like, nice. Every time I miss that turn.
Oops, sorry, yeah, I finished the bridge.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Does it look usable? Because it can be hard to tell until it's actually there.
1 minute, let me back across it and I'll tell you.
So the trucks will be coming from the top side, so they'll be coming from inside the oil yard south. I know the like.
Yeah,
the
just
bit...
about.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
There's a bit of a.
Yeah, I know there's a bit of a
weird corner, but
yeah.
yeah, you'll be right.
We managed on Grumbles, we managed to do that pretty okay, even with that bit of that sort of dip before the bridge. We managed to do it okay, so hopefully it'll be okay. The good thing is, if you need to replace a bridge, when you destruct the bridge, the materials from the bridge just appear next to the bridge, so you can just pick them up again and then redo it. So it's not too bad. Whoa. I was distracted by a fly, chat.
A fly?
Fly.
Okay. Blue bottle? Or...
no, like a tiny little annoying one. Technically a net, I believe. Have you, tree. And you. Out of the way. Move. Right.
Right.
Have arrived at the pipe. One second. I'll just do this and then I'll be with you. It's a super flight. It's a super flight now. Right, once again, too far away. No, should be okay. Boink. Nice. So, does that mean that the sawmill has... Nope. Still not active. Why? Maybe that one just can't be activated. I can't remember if it got activated on Grumble's server or not. Cannot remember. Hey, boy. All right. So, what are you up to?
I'm just trying to figure out what we're going to be doing.
So basically, the trucks come out of. I think it's the. So you see, just by the wooden bridge you've just built, there's all those like
Yeah.
the pipes in a line that look like they've fallen down.
Yeah, we've got to shift all that.
Yeah, the shed right next to that, I think, is where the trucks come out of. That yellow door. And so we don't need to clear all the rubbish in here, only the stuff that's by the bridge.
SPL 101ST said.
After Stats
Okay,
finishes
hang
the
on.
scenarios for this game, does it make him qualified to operate heavy machinery?
Yes,
We could
no.
use him during tornado and hurricane season in the States.
Don't think you want me driving any kind of crane. Don't think that's a good plan. Having said that, I have actually thought about, like, so quite often I think about, okay, if I had to stop streaming, what would I do? I don't really want to go back into like an office job, and I would like to do something manual potentially, and seriously, training as like a crane operator, a forklift driver, or a train driver actually kind of appeals to me. Forklift certification, yeah. The problem with forklift certification is that it's about to be a non-job, because obviously the whole like technology thing is happening, and forklift drivers who are currently very, very employable, not so much in the future. Truck driver, yeah. So here we have a shortage of train drivers. You can actually earn a pretty good salary here being a train driver. Trains and trams. Yeah, so we need to clear that that fallen pipe. But that should, in theory, be the only thing we need to do actually in the yard. Yeah, and bus drivers as well. I'm not sure I want to do bus driving. Don't know. Let's see if we can get this out. Starting pays more than you're on. Yeah, exactly. It's well, I mean, it's an extremely responsible job. You don't want a crap train driver. Those things are big and scary.
Actually, if you became a train driver, you technically could carry on live streaming as well.
Why?
You just live stream from the car.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't allow that.
Oh, just sit there and push a lever forward and backwards.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't let you do that. People do, however. There are quite a few Twitch streamers who who are truckers, who stream trucking. I watch a guy who does not speak English quite regularly, who drives trucks in Israel. It's kind of interesting. He's a Russian guy who drives trucks in Israel, and it's just really interesting to just watch him going about his day, doing his loading and unloading and driving. It's pretty cool. There's a few people around who do that. They just have their cam on the dash. There's a train that runs from the town of Spalding to the city of Peterborough. That's it. No other stops, just back and forth. God, that must be such a boring job. And I bet it's still late. I bet it's still late and it still gets cancelled. Bus driver 1532, train guard 27. Train guard 27. Is that the term for the driver, or is that the guy who is in charge of the train inside the passenger box? The train manager. Driver 32. That's a decent chunk of money. Right. So I just kind of drag these, I guess. It's not really the right kind of vehicle to do this, but never mind.
Hang on, I've got something with a blade on it.
Yeah, that'll probably help. I just need to move them. How am I doing this? Is the way I have my control set up, I have to like go in and out of crane view, which is really annoying. Customer assistance operator. Oh, I saw something earlier. You know, like how things get stupid names. I saw something earlier, which made me laugh. So, are you immediately stuck? I thought it had a blade, TC.
It does.
You appear to have
It
missed.
just wasn't low enough.
We tried lowering it a little bit. Don't dig up the road. I saw an advert for a product, a medical product, for removing skin tags. So if you get a little like tag of skin, you can just put a little bit of like dental floss or a little elastic band or something around the base, and it just falls off eventually. So there's a product that you can get that puts a little elastic band around the skin tag for you without you having to do it manually. So you just a little pen and you just go dunk. So that's what it is. It's a plastic stick that puts an elastic band around something small. That's literally what it does. And this was called a targeted... What was it? It said uses targeted vasorestrictive technology. It's a plastic stick that puts an elastic band around something. Targeted vasorestrictive technology.
Are you sure that it comes out of this yellow door?
No, let me check. TC, I told you it comes out this one down here. No, it comes out of this yellow door down here. So in fact, we do need to clear both sets of pipes. But the other one's not too bad, actually. It's already kind of a path because I already went through it earlier. Steering wheel attendants, nice. Steering wheel engineers. Nice, just move that other one and that should be that for here. And then we just need to go down there. This kind of like silo thing here can be moved as well. Ice cream quality engineer sounds like an important job. The ice cream shop refuses to pay you for the testing. That's not good. I want to be a puppy quality engineer. Puppy quality testing. Yeah. Help. Damn it. Don't know if you're going to be able to right me with that thing. Oh, good job. Oh, well done. Good job. I am impressed.
Oh, ye of little faith.
No, I'm impressed. I'm just going to let you do it, because that tool is much better at doing this than this. Do I still have to move? So, frankly, the rent, if I moved nearer my parents, the rent is maybe very slightly less. And then I have to go through all the pain of moving and the risk of a new tenant and a new set of landlords and like agencies and the thousands of pounds in fees you have to now go through, and the application processes, which at the moment are crazy because you get like 50, 60, 100 applicants per property. And so like right now I have good landlords. Like it's a property that I know very well because I've been here for a long time. And yes, the rent is very slightly higher than it would be over there. But right now, I think this is probably the worst, you know, the best worst situation. Do I wish I had my own house? No, I rent. No, they're not selling the house. No. I thought they might be because they started to get lots of valuations done on the property. And they told me that that was for insurance because they had to change their insurance. And it just didn't sound like a good explanation for what they were doing. But it turns out that that was true. So
Is that enough space?
I think so. Yeah, it should be. Because they're coming out of the yellow door. So that should be enough of a space, yeah. Maybe I'll just shove this one back in the puddle. Yeah, that should be good. Yep. Right then, so that's probably this end sorted, as long as they go over that wooden bridge okay, which I think they will. So then all we have to do is see if we can bridge down this canyon. Let me see if I can draw something that looks vaguely workable. Can I please place this? Oh, don't tell me I have to leave that yellow gap. Can I not do... Oh, it's annoying. That means I would have to build this bridge to find out how the other bridge works. Oh, maybe I can do that. Are you going to let me? Or are you going to go, no, the other bridge is in the way. Ugh. It's going to be a problem. Because it would do it if the other bridge blueprint wasn't there. I think we might have to build these two and then do the other one. TC, can you see can you just get to the end of that road and just look over towards the blueprint and just tell me whether you think the first bit is drivable? Or drive it?
No.
No.
It's
no,
drivable by this sort of stuff.
Oh, okay.
But it's not well, no, it's barely drivable by this sort of stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay. A little hint for anyone who plays this game: if you can't tell from the overhead view what the topography is like, get a bridge blueprint, and it lets you, because it gives you like a flat plane. You can kind of get a better idea of the lay of the land by just moving the bridge blueprint around. Top tip. With the crayfish TC, when you have you done one yet? Have you done a tree?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
it always processes it in the same direction. So if you've got the arm in front of you, the log always lands to the right. And so you can just plop the log straight in the end zone. Yeah, I think we might have to build that bridge and then see if it'll let me place another one. Do we have... We got the log forwarder. Got the mulcher. I wish you could turn the blueprints off or make them less freaking bright, because they're included in the, I think it's Unreal Engine, like dynamic brightness. And so if you can see one of those, especially when it's raining, it makes everything else really dim. And if your camera is very close to it, you pretty much go blind. And if you're at the map border, you literally go blind. So I wish you could turn those off or down or something, because it's very difficult to see what's going on when you've got them around. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. We really can't see because of the rain. No. Oh. We live here now. Oh, and now the rain starts to clear up so I can actually see how deep that is. That's great. Thanks, game. That's amazing. If you want the mulcher, it's in the ditch. I was going to clear that. I was going to clear that.
Just finishing this bridge up here. Oh, I need 2 more.
Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go and get the flipping con. I've got a funny feeling that that's gonna happen many times. Wing-a-ling, how you doing? You at work on break? Oh no, you're raiding me. Hello. I thought maybe you were on tea break. How you doing? What were you doing? That was not a confident
Yeah, this bridge is a bit dodgy.
Dodgy.
Pork
Okay.
markets.
Okay. Well, we might. As I said, like if you have to redo it, you don't lose the. You might have to pick up the logs, but you don't lose them. Need a fruit break D. DCS. That is an intense game / simulation. Oh, I hope you had fun doing that. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. This is not DCS. This is RoadCraft, and I am completely and utterly hooked on this game. This game is amazing. We're just coming towards the end of a map called Sunken, which most of the players, I think, would agree is a bit tricky. You're semi-interested. If you've played SnowRunner, be prepared for something that's a bit different. This is not supposed to be a sequel to SnowRunner. It's a bit more task-orientated. It's a bit less about the getting stuck and then getting unstuck, and a bit more about the tasks. So if you like the go and complete a job part of SnowRunner, then you will like this. If you like the repeatedly getting stuck and getting unstuck part of SnowRunner, then this might be not for you. And I would also point out that SnowRunner still has DLC being produced. So go and play SnowRunner. No, it's not a city builder at all. So basically, it's a tactical, like, logistics driving game. So you have a series of missions for each map. So it might be take object A with a crane from A to B. It might be set up a route for AI trucks to drive between A and B. It might be go and repair a pipeline, go and repair a radio tower. But it's typically like drive to this place, use a specific truck for the job. To carry something, fix something, move something. And the terrain, as you can see with TC in the background, the terrain is kind of tricky. And the maps are just stunning. The art in this game is just, oh, it's beautiful. And every map is a bit different. When you can see through the rain, yeah, no, that's true. Get you out. No, I think we're gonna have to recall you. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, towing mode for the win. Come on. Come on, out you go. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Don't forget when you're playing this game, dear viewers, if you are trying to pull something out of a ditch, as long as it's on its wheels side, you can turn towing mode on, and it will drive itself out a bit as well. There we go. No, don't roll back in. Oh my god, put your brakes on, man. And you? Oh my god. Thank you, Wingling. Enjoy your food. All right. If I can really help TC in any way, I could probably get up and... Trouble is, moving through here is going to be a bit difficult. I'm trying to get rid of these fallen trees so we can see a bit better. Is this behaving
I'm
really weirdly?
halfway through at the minute.
Yeah. Why? Why can I not disengage the low range? This is behaving really weirdly. There we go. Way. Can't see the trees for the trees. Ooh. Maybe this way? Ooh.
What's
Hello, Viper. How you doing? One. Missed.
Did you know the crayfish is all electric?
Is it? Don't know. And 2. Hopefully, no fluff. Hopefully that'll make it a little bit easier to see what the hell's going on. Oh yeah, we ears, it's fine. Eyes and ears. Wait. Get down in there. You finally found the setting that's randomly locking your screen. Oh, what, in terms of like going to the Windows lock screen? I can't get my muncher up high enough to munch the tree. Can't you raise and lower the bridge before you put the blueprint down? No, unfortunately not. I wish you could. Come on, we've made contact. Now we're too high. Come on. Come on. Come on, munch. Hey. There we go. There we go. Alright. Can't munch here. I would like to get out of this ditch. Is that the last one?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm ready. Do it. Do that last bit when we get out of the way. I, however, can't get out of the way because I'm stuck. Oh, maybe not. There we go. 1 tree? No, 6 trees. fix whole little trees. It's very efficient technology. Right, let's have a look at this end. With a little bit of judicious pathing, I think they might be able to do that. Now that we've placed that bridge, let me see if I can place a blueprint. Slideshow settings for your lock screen has a separate turn off and lock screen setting that overrides your power and sleep settings because Windows. Okay. Get the placement at the beginning, right? Yes. Gonna be a little tricky bit in between. But it is gonna make the situation better. But unfortunately, there's no way to butt the bridges. Let me just try again. I don't think there's any way I can butt the bridges right up against each other because they're on an angle. It's not completely free placement, unfortunately. There are certain points where they will start and stop. Why does your TTS always sound so lethargic? Don't ask me. Have you tried giving it like coffee or something? Yeah, because it won't let me build the bridge into the bridge, as it were. It's not. It's almost like it works on like a grid system, so you can't place it exactly where you want it.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit limited in my ability to make it work. That. Let me do that now.
Is that as good as we're going to get, yeah?
That is about as good as we're going to get, yep. And then hopefully they can just make it over that lumpy bit in the middle. So the problem with dirt film next to bridges is that the mechanics of that don't work very well. So the dirt doesn't interact with the bridge the way you think it does, because the sand doesn't have a hitbox for bridges, and so it's actually very difficult to do that. It's actually impossible to do that. It's just a game limitation. Oh, please let me emote. How is this tree inside the mud? Yes. By tree. Nice. Completely unnecessary, but very satisfying. In the background, all I can see is trees walking around. That looks so funny.
I'm just
Like a
taking my
scene.
trees for a walk.
It's like a scene from Lord of the Rings. Nice, nice. This might actually work. It might not. It might actually work. I'm really worried about this video though. Yeah, the Ents have come, exactly. Whoa. Did you just have some physics?
No?
Oh, my screen you did. TC is the Ent Whisperer. I think he's the Ent Murderer right now. Good job that Munchie thing doesn't have a hitbox. That just still looks so comical. The thing is, that's a real machine that can actually do that. I've seen video of the real thing, like just picking up a tree. Right. Okay. That looks okay, actually. There's a fairly flat bit on the right-hand side. I think it's, yeah, I think that's going to be okay. What do you think?
Yeah, again, these are okay.
It'll be fine. It's not like they're road trucks. Oh, wait. It'll be fine.
I'll tell you what, I have just the vehicle for a acid test.
Okay. Is it a very crappy truck?
Sort of.
Oh, the log forwarder. Oh, that thing. I mean, that thing's quite powerful.
They are going to struggle on that crossed over
It's
between.
gonna be fine.
Well, this ended up in two-wheel drive then.
Fine. It's gonna be totally fine. Right, I am gonna take a break. And then when we come back, we can run it and see what happens. And then we can spend the next 3 hours fixing all the problems. Yes. Gonna need to move stuff.
Okay.
Do I still need to plot the route? I think I do. Right, yes, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, I'm stupid. Hi. We noticed you complained there wasn't enough information, so we're making it so that you have too much information, too many articles. Thanks. It's really helpful. What's that? You can't find the mission button that you missed. Just simply scroll back through 4 weeks of articles. By the way, that's only like 60 articles. Have fun. These gun angles, man. They will get you killed. Even if you know what you're doing, they will tempt you. They'll sit on your shoulder. Be like, Stats. If you just give a little bit, you just give 5 degrees more angle, Stats, you can get all these guns on target. Wouldn't that be fun? Just 5 degrees, that's all. You can do it. It's safe. It's okay. The Ohio's not looking. Smack. Suddenly you're like, oh god, this thing's huge.
A bot topped the chart? Did they?
Yeah, yes, they did. We won because it got carried by a bot.
Huh. Oh no!
Yep.
Okay.
Clemson, 650 XP.
Oh, I guess I'll have to send that to the balance team going, guys,
I will also point out that I will also point out that the second place is also a bot. You charge in and die. Go on, off you go. Oh, not again. Oh, how the... Yeah, alright. Okay, I get the message. There's no point in me even touching anything. I should... What? What are you talking about? You should always talk like what? What clip did you watch? The bridge over the gully Kwai? Yeah, pretty much. Right. Let's move some stuff around the way, do some plotting. Libertat gun tease. Do not remember that clip. Why you talk like the trailer for Leviathan Warships? I have no memory of that. Clear, 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 clear. In the way. These guns will get you killed, and then ASMR at about just 5 more degrees. The Ohio. I have no memory of that at all. All right. Objectives. Blood root. Blooding. Okay. Need some finagling. We'll do it. So, past the puddle. Through there. Around those. And then nice and wide. To the bridge. over the bridge. If you join his only stats, then pay an additional amount. You can request it. I mean, yes. Technically true. Alright, so then we need to try and cut the inside corner here. That's probably going to need several attempts. I don't know if turning my head to the side helps, but we're going to do it anyway. Where are we going? There. Okay. So pretty much once we're out of here, then we're fine. But this is not a one and done. Oh, is this the entrance with the bastard gate concrete bollocks? Yeah, it is. I remember the first time Grumbles did this route, because you can't see the thing because it's underneath the pipework. If you don't have the pipework filtered off, you can't see the fact that there's a concrete barrier here. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I've done it, clunk," which was extremely funny. All right, concrete bollocks, exactly. A business expense. All right, TC, are you ready?
I'm just on the way.
If you want to watch in person, I'll wait. I'll be watching from our satellite view. If you want to avoid that, by the way, if you before you plot the route, when you go into the infrastructure, instead of having only all category, if you put it onto the routes category, it hides the pipes. And then you can see the concrete bastard in the middle of the road. Are you going to follow? This isn't really a push it through type mission because there's going to be like 10 repetitions. They have to make it.
No, no, but...
Yeah, it is 10. And if I remember correctly, it's a semi-truck.
Yep, send it.
Oh boy. Here we go. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. No check engine light. That's good. Good start. With this much rain, I don't think so. Here we go. Boy. I think it's going to hit the edge of the bridge and go donk. Might have to go more central. Bonk. Oh, maybe. Well, the trouble is... Oh, no, maybe. What? Steve, I am impressed. Good job, Steve. Watch him fail on this part. I've done that corner before with Viper, it's fine. Maybe not with these guys, but with a short wheelbase truck, yep, you can do it. Oh, well, that was anticlimactic, but I'm proud. I'm proud that Operation Triple Bridge worked. The final boss is now that concrete barrier. I like to think he's playing Freebird. Or like Back in Black or something.
They're going to fail on the end of this bridge. I've had to push them.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah.
Well, the first one's through. The thing is, the lead one did get through. So hopefully
maybe I'll keep an eye on it.
The ketchup song? No, maybe. Well, that went pretty well.
That solves Mockville's fuel problem. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
Gotta get my nose right. Sorry, Viper. Oh no, you're gonna have to listen to some good music. What a shame. This one makes on its own. Should be fine. She sounds more staticky on my stream. She uses her special radio for you. Here we go. Nice. Come on. Come on. Steve did it. Be more like Steve. Oh, man. We're going to need to fiddle with it. That's fine. I'll just push it up to the right. It's fixable. It's fixable. He's coming, by the way. First versus the Bridge 2 now. Don't be a Jimmy, be a Steve. Come on. What if he's Dave? I think this might actually be Dave. Look, Dave is invisible. It's definitely Dave. Alright. Hopefully changing the angle on the second one didn't screw up the exit of this one. I wouldn't push him because... Don't push him because he needs to do it on his own. Because if he gets through on his own, then the whole 10 will go through. Because in theory, the second one should be... Yeah, this is much better now. Perfect. Lovely. Perfect. That should be okay on its own.
Just watch this other side though now.
Oh, that's fine. Yep, it's good. He was good. Jimmy and Steve did it. What's wrong with you? The following vehicles are supposed to be better than the lead vehicles. What's going on? You can have another runner? No? You're not going to do it? Do we need to put another bridge in, Dave? I guess we just kind of see if they... I mean, it stopped raining now, and I think that does make a very slight difference to the traction. Of course, it will be raining again by the time he gets back then. Only another, like, 8 to go. Sure, if I can help that with a bridge. Let me put one like was. Oh, maybe one. Yeah, we could bridge the end bit.
Can do if you want to.
Not going to be a long one. 3 logs. This, not the standard trees closest to you on your right, but if you go past that a little bit, there's plenty in that next clump because I cut them down with Lima before. Oh, there might be some on your right, actually. Yeah. He's going to come through at some point. You're like, ah, you're building a bridge. Let go. No. I'll munch you. I'll do it. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a flipping barrier. Let go.
Can you grab that log I've just dropped?
I can't grab anything. Hang on. Yeah. Grab a flimsy little safety barrier. Is the objective of this game getting stuck a lot? No, this is not SnowRunner. That having been said,
No.
Don't worry, you can drop it. I'll cover it. There's the blueprints right there. I can't bloody see. They need to fix them.
Oh, just rolled.
Oh dear. Oh dear. You haven't actually processed that, have you? It's still a tree.
Nope. Still a treat. Tap to me.
I don't think I can pick you up from there. Hang on. Whoop, I didn't do that.
And you get the boom.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to grab it because it probably doesn't have a hitbox.
It does, because I've been hitting the walls with it.
Yeah, but it's just, it doesn't quite work like that. Or, alternatively, we could both have a lie down.
I have an idea, 1 second. Stay put.
I mean, we could just recall all these back into the yard. Nap time? Yeah, it must be. This company is run by toddlers. Hey. Yeah, no. This thing is so top heavy. Back and around. Yeah. Alright. I am stable. Hey, whoop. Ah. Ah. I am not controlling the crane. I don't know why it's doing that. Ah. Physics. Oh god, that's not me. That's not me. Can you pull my booty now? I'm just gonna stay still. I need to pull. Oh, it comes Dave. Good luck, Dave. Oh no, oh shit. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Move. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Ha. I'm sorry, Dave. Oh, did he actually make it? Oh, he made it. Oh, he made it on that going. Okay. Maybe we don't need a bridge. Oh well, let's build one anyway and make it worse. I'm confused about which end of it is the front now. Alright. Can I reverse? Don't push, don't push, don't push.
I'm not touching you.
Alright. Alright, so we need one more. Sure, if that's gonna help. I don't know. I think it will. It's actually very similar to the first gap. I think it will be fine. They don't leave very often, do they?
It seems to take quite a while.
Alright, well, while we're waiting for Dave number 9, or whatever it is, okay. So. This one. So. From the steel pipes factory to the flipping castle. I have a cunning plan. I wonder if that's going to work. This might actually work. I think this is gonna be so much easier than the way we did it on the other server.
Cold Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Any sign of Dave? No, no Dave. So we could take, because this is a little Daihatsu move, whatever it's called, so we're going to come out here somewhere and there. And then we can either go around by the sand quarry, which is a bit muddy, or, because it's only little, we can come out of here, along the train track. And then this is totally bridgeable. Let me have that end. Is it because of the train tracks? I don't actually have to use the wide bridge. It's not that kind of truck. Oh, was that a scout bridge?
Yeah.
This works. This is like, and I'm not kidding, an eighth of the length of the one that we did with Grumbles. That's going to be so much easier. Right, where's Dave? Any Daves? Hey, here comes Dave. Hi, Dave. A bridge is the best way to tackle this map. So it's not been completely bridges because obviously there's a couple of missions or roads, and there were a couple of little patches here and there that I've done, but I've mostly used bridges, and it has worked. It's not easier because you still need to go and get the resources and stuff. It's just different. But the beautiful thing about bridges is once you've got the resources and you put them into the bridge, if you decide to move the bridge, you still have the resources. Whereas if you make asphalt road, it's kind of hard to undo. Why are you now getting stuck there? I haven't changed the flipping route, Dave. What is wrong with you? Why? Well, at least I can run it again immediately. Have another go. Oh, what? Hang on a minute. One of the points has become dislodged. A little bit. Or when that happened, probably just now. Let's try that again. So I'm gonna get the sand. The problem with that is that the way that
Give me my fan service.
the way that the sand interacts with the bridges is it doesn't. So the behavior of sand next to the bridge ends is very buggy, and so you basically can't do that. So if you want to have a good surface that you make at the beginning of a bridge, you need to make the surface and then build the bridge. You can't do it the other way around. So if we wanted to do that, we would have to carefully mark where these points are, and then take the bridges away, including reclaiming the materials, build the platform, as it were, and then put the bridges back. And I don't want to do that. Hey, Mary. He says immediately Twitch reflects looking up at the Vintage Story server. Okay, let's try that again, shall we, Dave? We've got a whole nother mission to do as well, Brent, which I'm quite excited about because I think my solution is going to work. And it's not going to take 3 days like it did with Grumbles' one. Dave, what is wrong with you? Why are you suddenly not able to do that? You were like, oof, straight over. I think what actually happens is that the bridges actually move. Because it didn't look like this before. That bridge is actually, the building of that last bridge has actually raised this bridge up. Because it wasn't this high before. How did you showing up become an automatic is vs okay reflex? Yes, it did. Oh, Dave. Seriously. Alright. Yeah, we might have to nudge each one through. That's kind of crappy. At least when the route fails and you restart it, the truck leaves immediately. So what you can do, if you don't want to sit there and nudge every single one through, we can just do one every now and again. Oh, I can actually, once he arrives, if I cancel the route and then restart it, a truck should leave immediately. So actually you can get them to leave when you want. As long as you get the rewards from this run through. There's 8 including this one.
We'll go to bed after this.
Yeah, no worries, TC. You do you. You do you. Are you going, Dave? These drivers. Do you want to do one more? Or are you going now?
Yeah, sure. No, I can help you get this through. Yeah.
So what I'll do then is if I open the request, if I cancel it, and then dispatch, then you'll get one immediately. There you go. He's coming. And clunk. Oh, no. Why? He's fine. He's totally fine. What? Why?
I don't know.
What? There's no difference. It's the same. Maybe he's carrying helium. Turns out that one's totally fine. Hopefully the subsequent one will be fine as well. Where's a good place to send evidence of a failed matchmaker? What do you mean by failed matchmaker? Aluminium. Bonk. Different personalities. It's possible. It's definitely a little bit of RNG with each run because they even if you like don't move anything, it's still each one behaves differently. So there's definitely some variation. The other thing that happens is on some of the routes they're carrying different cargo. And so basically, if you have, let's say you have 3 trucks in the first run, and one's carrying concrete, one's carrying pipes, and another one's carrying beams. The first 3 trucks go through as the mission party. And then if there's 10 trucks that come after that, they randomly get assigned concrete, pipes, or beams. And each one that comes out of the garage will be carrying one of those 3 things randomly, and they have different weight characteristics. And so you can actually just, if you have, the beams always get stuck. If you just keep restarting the mission, eventually you'll get not beams, and it'll go through. Alright, TZ, well, if you're off, thank you very much for the assistance. That was way more successful than I was hoping it would be.
What is it? Oh, it was good.
Especially
fun.
the first
Thank you.
one. I could tell you like the Aramatsu. Not the Aramatsu, the crayfish.
Yeah,
I
they're
think it's
not.
good fun.
Yeah, it's good fun, right? Right. Thank you very much.
Cheers,
and,
TC.
Good night, sir.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Let's do TC some shout out things. So, shout out TC for you. Please do go and give TC there. Please do go and give TC a follow on Twitch and also over on YouTube as well. I'm sure that you will find his YouTube linked from his about section. Or you can just go and search for TC Freer on YouTube. Plenty of live content on Twitch, and then also quite a lot of offline stuff. He's doing Space Engineers recently with Urban Hangman, who's right there, who, along with a bunch of other creators, have been creating a bunch of Space Engineers content together as a group, with all their videos all linked to all the other videos. Pretty cool. Morlair has joined the Ronk clan in World of Warships. Nice. Beautiful. Add roll. Sorry, give me a sec. Clan member added to clan. TC Fryer? Wouldn't that be when TC becomes hot? Right, okay, so TC Freezer, yeah, indeed. TC joins a monastery. TC Fryer. Breven. What would that be cognate with? It'd be interesting if that's cognate with Fry. Right. This could be interesting. So, basically, we need to, let's just see where this goes. So, this one. So it comes out there. Okay. So let's just plot it initially. So we're gonna, I just want to see that he can get along here. I'm pretty sure he will be able to. Driving along train tracks is always a little bit... This vehicle that's on this mission is particularly incapable. Oh. I don't know whether this is going to work, but we'll give it a go. I also don't know whether that little bridge is going to be good enough. Right, so that's... I also heard that joke, Mary, and it was very, very good. There's not many multilingual jokes that I would understand. So I appreciated that one. Alright, so I can't let it go yet because we need to do some stuff. So, so this bridge requires 4 logs, and I think there's a little bit around there. Oh, there's plenty. And then that requires 11 slabs, and I have 26 in storage, so that's not a problem. We just need to get them there. Which is a bit more of a problem, because there's not a base up here. So we're going to have to drive those in, but that's not too bad. Because I can get to the yard easily from this base over here. So it's just a matter of loading them up and driving them over. So, I think first step is to build this one. So, we need to bring the crayfish, which conveniently is just over here. And I'm already in it. Also really cool. They're okay. I don't think there's any more pipes I have to go under. Back from the errands, welcome back. Alright, so we're over here. But then we need to go down the train track. Here. This is where I'm going to send Dubry guy. What should we call this driver? I mean, he was Jeff on Grumbles' playthrough, so maybe we call him Jeff. Because it is the same vehicle. I don't know if he's going to be able to drive along these train tracks. Is he a Jeff? D-J-E-O-F-F. Geoff. Ian? Can be Ian. Transformers, robots into scars. Okay. Any fillable trees? And you die? Gotcha. You are coming with me, tree. Oh no, stuck on the tire. Ah. Run. Oh, this is a 4. Okay. Are you fillable? You fillable? You might be fillable. Don't get stuck on the tire. That cannot be good for the axle. Alright, who's next to die? Okay. That one looks like it is. Yep. The way they've done the the physics on the branches and stuff is really cool. Three and one more. Tree murderer? You bet I am. Okay, so the two trees that are like in the bridge are like fully destructible, drivable, overable trees. The one on the right is cuttable, I think, so I might have to go down and take that out. Oops, I've driven past. Yeah, that one there I might have to cut down. Let's fall off a bridge. If I can get on the bridge. Skills. I'm not sure. I'm not sure this bridge is a good idea. It's got holes in it. Yeah, that one down there might have to go. I'm not sure if this branch has a hitbox. Yeah, I'm gonna take it out. Just so it's not in the way. Okay. I've got to get a Daihatsu thingy across that bridge. I am not particularly confident. I'm more confident about that. I think this might end up getting changed to a wide bridge. Bonk. Is that enough? Yay. I'm gonna boop you with my butt. Nice. Okay. One bridge. I'm going to leave that there, because we're probably going to need to make this again. Right, then we need to get to here. With 11 slabs. There's also the small matter of that tree right there. Let's go and have a look at that, actually. If that is not a destructible tree, that could be a problem. Before I drive all the way over here with constant concrete slabs, I think, oh, it's going to be a bastard to get to as well, and I'm not going to see it because of the bloody, oh man, no, that is an indestructible tree. Ooh. Is it, actually, is it? I'm not sure if it is. We're going to have to drive through the blueprint to find out. Yeah. Oh, maybe it isn't. Okay, so that one can go. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's looking much better already. I wish I could look up more. Don't know if these trees need to die, but they're going to die anyway, just in case. And then I think that one there should do the job. How's that looking? Let's just hope we don't have to use this road. Yeah, that's looking fine now. Cool. Excellent. Okay, so now we need 11 concrete slabs. And I need to get them to here. There are a few ways to do this. One is to arrive at the top of this path. I don't really fancy that because through here, just in amongst these trees, there's a little pinch point that I won't get the vehicle I'm thinking of using through. But then also this way, this corner here is a bit of a bastard. It's the only tight corner. But I think we're going to do it. So what we're going to do is lakeside base. We're going to use the gooseneck. No, my gooseneck. Do I own a gooseneck? Do I own it? Do I not own this? Hang on. Oh, I owned one of these. 605. I also really want to know what that mobile scalper thing is. We can get one of these, because I don't own one yet. So, where are we? They made a Spin Ties game about fixing the mud. Yes, they did. That is accurate. All right. Now we got a better one. Okay. Yeah, this is, for me, personally, this is better than SnowRunner. That's not to say that SnowRunner is a bad game. I love SnowRunner. SnowRunner's great. But this, for me, is more about the task part of SnowRunner, which is the part of SnowRunner that I enjoy more than the getting stuck and getting unstuck part of SnowRunner. Because that can get a little bit annoying. There is a little bit of getting stuck and getting unstuck in this, but it's mostly about the task strategy, which I just find more enjoyable. So it's, you know, horses for courses, whichever you find more interesting. That's the game that you should play. Alright, so we're going to be loading. Well, you meant buying the gooseneck. Friggin'. Oh no, have I left? Hang on, have I triggered the bug? I've triggered the bug. Oh no, no, it's okay. But I don't want to be in the resource storage game when I'm getting the stuff out. One. Oh no, it's not. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's fine. The relog? No, so there's a bug that I have found the cause of, like the precise, repeatable cause of, and I thought I had triggered it. Okay, so let's get in here. Physics? Nah, it'll be fine. Dodgy stacking, however, is definitely about to happen. I always forget to leave room for the anchors. That's fine. And get it right. Let's toggle the ramp. You got the audio bug with the aircraft at 11 PM, so I got it much, much earlier than that. But it's definitely a bug. Yeah, the other day I got it at like 8 PM, so it's... I don't think it is that. But the bug is definitely a bug. Yeah, I thought so too, but then the other day I had it happen much earlier, so... I don't think so. It's like taking a book off a bookshelf. Okay, we'll have to do them lengthways because we're going to be going down some kind of narrow, tree-lined places. Yeah, Ben heard the bug too, yeah.
Hasta la vista, patron.
Bye, T-Bone.
My ex.
Enjoy dinner. Good enough. Why does it not default to the one that you can actually grab? Do 2 piles. Good enough? Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough. No, I've got to be careful not to put them back in the storage. No, I think it's fine. Why not just give me the one that's all yellow first, rather than last? It does seem to be, because you can't go backwards in the order, it does seem to be that the one that is selectable is always the one that's last. And I don't know why they've done it that way around. Still, they could just say like, okay, which one is selectable? Can we do what my brain wants you to do, please? Thank you. Okay, so we're going down here, around there, up there, into the yard, through the twisty-turny bits of the yard, which could be kind of interesting. I might go that way. Maybe. Yeah, we might have to do a bit of nudging. Alternatively, I can get the smaller crane and take this stuff off. But we'll get as far as we can. If I remember correctly, this has a really cool cab. There. A little bit on the right, but it'll be fine. No, it's just that I wasn't, so when it's hitched to the crane, it cannot be put into the storage. It's only if it's a loose item that it will go into the storage, and the bed of the truck, the flatbed wasn't inside the storage, so it was fine. If I'd let go of it while it was over the storage, then obviously it would have gone in. Because I have done it where I've loaded up a truck, because it doesn't matter if it's strapped. So I've done it before where I've loaded up a flatbed with like 5 concrete slabs, strapped it, and then reversed into the loading area to turn around, thinking that when it's strapped it won't take it off the truck. It does. Done that before. That's on the wrong side. That's definitely what the problem is. Like, you can see my bridge in the distance. Alright, so we're gonna have to try and weave through here. Gonna be interesting. Although the Khan is just there, so. Oh, good. Dave is getting on with it. That's cool. Good job, Dave. Yeah, I think it would be good if they made it more consistent, because there are some interactions like that where it does need to be unstrapped, somewhere it does not need to be unstrapped, and it's kind of confusing because you're never quite sure how it's going to behave. There's a few things like that in the game where they could They could just make the interactions a little bit more consistent. Now, can I make this? Of course I can. Will the concrete get in the way? Of course it will. Like a boss. Yeah, so there are, depends on what you're interacting with as to whether it does or does not need it to be strapped, unstrapped, craned, uncraned, whatever. Okay, so I'm going this way and that way. Red seats, this is where you earn your money. So far so good. Why did I say that? We didn't come this far to be defeated by a boulder. My high sent it. Oh no. No, run a wiggle, go. No, run a wiggle is making me go backwards. No, run a wiggle all the way to the right. Snow run a wriggle all the way to the left. Oop. Now run a wiggle backwards. That made it worse. Driving genius. This was the bit I knew I would have trouble with. It's kind of annoying because the bridge is just there. May have to get the mule to finish the last bit. Yeah. I could go and get a scout and try and pull him around, but I think what we'll do is we'll grab the mule, we'll drive past the back end, I'll take that stuff off in 2 batches. So where is my mule? Is it at? It's right there. The Dave's finished yet? Nope, not yet. Oh, fuck. Hi, Dave. You carry on. I'll follow you. Definitely isn't staff supervision. You carry on. Just do whatever you would normally do. I'm definitely not writing down what you're doing on a clipboard. Your performance-related pay is not related to this observation. I don't want to touch him because it's going to mess up his route. If he's succeeding, I want him to carry on exactly as he's been doing. Okay, I can go this way. See you, Dave. Good luck. The medical checkup. All right. So we go here. Oh, do I? Actually, it doesn't matter if they fall on the floor because I've got a flipping crane. Actually, move. Oh my god. Hey. Oh, we're okay. Alright. I'll tell you about the dents. Right, so knowing the terrain ahead, I think I'm going to do this in 3 bits. It's not far. Because if I do it in 2, it's going to be a 5 and a 6. And I don't think this can even self-load with a 6. So we're going to do 3 loads. Alright, Mule, you're free. Let's go. No, no, to a great start. Off to a cracking start. You were the last hope. Blech. Yes, doing 3 trips was a good decision. Because doing this with 6 slabs on board would have been not nice. Okay, Get. There's the little bridge. Which means we're very, very close. Woo! Oh, my engine's not running. Head up. Chip. Yeah, chip. Should be easy to go this way. Oh no, actually, do I have to go this way? No, I can go this way. Go this way and turn left. And then we're gonna meet Dave coming the other way, and he's gonna be angry and honky. Don't you rotating emote me, GM. The cheek. Dave, check. No, Dave. Don't have to turn the crane the right way up. I just have to drag it into the box. As long as the crane with the load goes into the box, it counts. Then I do have to write it. Although with this vehicle I can just recall it. I got 22 respawn points. When I get past the Z. YOLO. Whee! Point. Oh, that's a sad sight. Look at that. Okay. It's so close. Why can I not have that top point? Please, can I have the top point? Oh. Okay, I guess I'll go that way. Good enough? Don't give me Aww. Get it from up here. Nope. 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 Oh my god. Come on. Backwards is fine. You okay? Don't, no. Don't fall over again. Can I? Driving genius. Okay. So close. All right. Now, for no particular reason, we're going to leave the Conlo there. Just in case. I'm really not sure about this bridge for the mission truck. What? Wee. Concrete slabs is heavy. 2,180 kilos. In you go, almost. Oh, man. Okay. Good enough. You going to bed, Mob? Good night. Can't see because of the rain. Can see bed. Nice. My God, go in. Reaching on a slope is a nightmare. Go in. It doesn't help that I can't get my camera in the right place because there's a flipping mountain behind me. Didn't it? No, I don't know. I don't need that. Cranky. Even vaguely close. Down, however. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's try that again. If I can get out of the way of the Zeeks. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry. Wee. Get ready, Conlo, I'm coming. Catch. I wonder if I can avoid doing what I did last time. Easy. It's such a steep camber there. Maybe I go down. And then up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Didn't need you this time, Conlo. Come on. I have no idea what the top's going to look like because I have never been up there. Alright, final three. Alright. Yep. Oh, nice. Gonna do that again. No. No, I can't. Good enough. Okay. You. Sorry, can I have my anchor? Can I have my anchor, please? Sorry. Thank you. And I put those on the right hand side. I'm sure that was a good plan for this corner that's going up. Alright, same strategy. Nose downhill, turn on the flat bit. Flat bit. Yes. Gonna be glorious. I don't know if Jeff's gonna be able to climb it, but it's gonna be glorious. Free trees! Oh man, now I've got to move them. Alright. To infinity and beyond. Top looks okay. Top looks pretty good. Whether he'll make that turn, I don't know. We're going to have to come off that bridge very far on the left. I think it should be okay. The fact there's a rock sticking out is not going to help. And then there's the bridge. Which he can do, I think. We might be ready. I think he's going to need a little bit of help up here. But if this works, you don't know what the alternative is. Holy cow, does this save a lot of time. Okay. The bit, honestly, the bit that I'm more worried about is this bit here. Okay, let's double check. Over there, across there, down the train tracks, which you probably won't be able to do. And this. Chances of him making this first bridge. I think we're going to be redoing that. Diddly do. Right now, this we need to be. It's only a small vehicle, so we need to be as close to the rock as we can without hitting it, so that we can come out of that corner without going in this ditch. Dubby. I think we might be ready. Clear, 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 beautiful, clear. All clear, 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 clear. This works. Okay, right. Let's resend the Daves, because apparently they got stuck again. Right, Jeff, let's go. Let's go, Jeff. This is what we're dealing with. Little front wheel drive, little Daihatsu thingy. Building roads is addictive, it's true. On this map I've tried to use as many bridges as possible, just for a change, but yeah, I do like making the roads. Wow, the blinds in the back even have physics. Okay, first hurdle, train tracks. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was expecting. Skid. Don't fail on the train tracks. That does not fill me with the confidence, Jeff. Oh, God. Oh, no. What if I can't get to the beginning of the bridge? Oh, no. That's not cool. Oh no. Okay, plan B. Plan B is we go over this, because over is okay. We go over. And then we try to go along tarmac tracks. I'm trying to avoid tarmacking. My whole ethos for this particular map is try not to tarmac anything. Jeff, this is not the part that I was expecting to have trouble with. Please just work with me. Oh my god. We're going to end up bridging that. Oh no, it won't let me bridge the train tracks because it won't let me build bridge on train tracks. Oh no. As long as he's got one wheel on the mud, he's okay. Don't get stuck there. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is a disaster. Okay, we do have another option, which is to take him around like I took this guy. Unfortunately, it has that corner and everything in it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the game won't let me build a bridge. Like along the... Oh, it will. Well, okay then. So that's an option. These cars are not movable. Those cars are not movable. Those are, but that doesn't help. So I can't come through this way. This fence is not destructible, so we have to go through that gap. I think I can get the path over a little bit more. What about the smoke mechanic? Don't get stuck there. How far do I have to go back? Well, we knew that. We knew that already because they're in testing. They've been in testing for like 2 months. That should have been in a deblog when they were released into testing. So that's not new. Oh my god, Jeff. They're just train tracks. Just drive over them. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. I don't even get to the bridge. Okay. Oh man. these bridges require less wood. If I, for example, I do like a 2 block, that's 2 log. This one is also 2 log. Okay, so it doesn't make a difference. Have I ever tried driving it? I can't say I have, no. No. Okay, so let's recall that so it's not in the way anymore. Hey, to do this project on Grumbles' server took 4 of us 3 days. Just saying. Doing pretty well so far. Okay, so let's say all things are complete. No, wait. Is that one more? Ooh, one more, nice. Good job, Dave. Unlike Jeff. Okay, so we're gonna modify this to go this way. Hello, Bodis. How was Jump Ship?
Pork markets.
How was, what's it called? In space? Sea of Thieves. What Space of Thieves? How was Space of Thieves? Vacuum of Thieves. Funny, it looks good, actually. Thank you very much for the raid. I am trying to be a clever dick, and it's probably not going to pay off. Oh, the dev stopped by? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, no, I've been watching quite a few people stream that. It's not my kind of game, but I've been enjoying watching people do. Alright, so... From the sky view, this looks so flat, and it's really not. So, the TLDR for what I'm doing right now is I am being a clever dick, and I'm making bridges to get up to here, instead of going all the way around. But I didn't even get to the bridges because the little Daihatsu thing can't drive on train tracks, which is a bit of a flaw in my plan because half of the route is train tracks. So we're currently now trying to figure out how to fix that. So there's probably going to be some more bridges because we like bridges. He's totally going to fall over down here. He's going to fall over there. There's no way this works. That's a rock. Queen cab. That's a boulder. That's a ditch. Maybe don't drive over the boulder. Oh, okay. Go on, go on, go on. Okay, nice. Can you get out of there? Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. More power, Jeff. More power. Okay. Oh god, this next bit's terrible. Speed and power. Speed and power, Jeff. Good night, GM. No, Grant, that's not how this works, unfortunately. You can push them, but you can't winch them. This bit might need a bridge. Oh, Jeff, you've actually done a bit better than I thought you would do. Not a good driver. Burp, burp. Go on. Burp, burp. Give up. Give up. You're not going to do it. Trying to use reverse psychology. You're never going to get up there. Don't think it's working. Burp, burp. Oh, he's going to give it another go. You are digging yourself a little bit of a hole there, Jeff. Okay. Just small down, Jeff. Right. If I can get a bridge in here, I will be very pleased. I really want it up there, but I mean, no, that's not gonna work. My God. That's pretty good. Build that one. Because we still have the crayfish right here. Guess I'll take this one. Congratulations, you are now a bridge. If I can get you through the corner of doom, we are definitely having to bridge the corner of doom. In fact, I probably should have done that first, because it would have made this bit easier. Yeah. Oh no. Don't fall over, don't fall over, don't fall over. Yeah. Get this in the box without moving? Maybe? Yes, we can. Two. hopefully that's a 3. 4. Yeah. Okay. Bridge from there to there. Please be a nice bridge. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. This bit in the middle is quite nice. Although let's see how close we can get the next one. Yeah. So, it's so hard to see the topography of my way. So this is the bottom of the corner of Doom. So ideally, no way. We just do that. It's gonna have to be a rampy ended bridge, but I think that's okay. That's perfect on that end. Oh, that looks pretty good down there too. Can you get 2 of these machines, each carry a large tree each, then have a sword fight? Yeah, no, you could do. So because when the machine has 2 stages. So the first stage is it grabs the tree and cuts the trunk off, and then you're like holding the tree, and then you have movement of the arm before you do the next stage, which is stripping and cutting it. So yes, you could do that. The only problem is you don't have any control over the orientation of the trunk. The only movement you have is left and right and forward and backwards. But yeah, you could probably do some kind of sword fight. Challenge crumbles to a tree fight on a bridge. On one of those little scout bridges. That's actually not a bad idea. Whoever falls off first loses. How do I get down here? I might have to go and get the tree stump grinder. Because it's getting a bit stumpy. $180. Then this one? I'm not sure if I can get this one from up here. You don't have to be exactly level with the base of the tree, but you have to be kind of close. Nope, apparently that's fine. Ooh, ooh. You got a bit of angle on your dangle. Bye tree. Ugh. Can I go, please? Am I holding onto this tree? Did I get a log from that? Oh, hang on, didn't... Aren't there's a bunch of logs up there, aren't there? Hang on a minute. Where's my log forwarder? Are you drivable? What are you talking? Don't immediately get stuck. Because when we built the concrete slope bridge, the logs that I dropped underneath it spawned at the base of the bridge. And so they're just around the corner. So we can go and get those. I could have moved these a long time ago, but I haven't. That sums me up pretty much. If I don't have to move it, I'm not going to. I wonder if the Daves have finished. Yellow. Fine, we're fine. Let's do it the other way around. Donk. Oh no, I've covered up the pit of doom. I'm not going to be able to see what I'm doing. This will be fine. It's not like there's a really steep drop here. Blech. I can do it from memory. It goes this way. And then it goes this way. Except this thing does not have a turning circle. Three logs. Right. Yeah, that's it. Put that right down on top of the log. That's definitely going to help. Yep. Okay. Master has given Dobby a log. I like Tiger's version. Master has given Dobby a Glock. Yeah, that's vaguely close. Oh my god, this rain is making it so hard to see what I'm doing. So you don't have depth perception anyway. And add rain onto that. It's kind of tricky. Plus this thing is so aggressive in the way it moves. That'll do. Oh god, it's so hard to control. Good enough, we're not going far. No, Dave. had one job, Dave. Deluge doesn't live up to his name. In other words, it's not raining. Oh god, I can't see. So much rain. No, I missed. That'll do. Fine, I'll leave it up then. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. No. Okay, we're going this way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I meant to do this. Not rain until the fish swim by eye level. And we're down. Damn it. This is a nightmare. Okay, so unfortunately I've got the conlo right. Switch into it. Please move. Please move. Oh, now you're gonna give me the top points? Ooh. Don't you do it. Stay there. Engine not running. Okay. Okay, we do not need this bridge, so let's delete that. Because we might need these logs to build something here. Alright, I think I'm going to take a break before we try it to get further. So to recap, we've built this bridge and this bridge since he failed in here somewhere. I think this bit should be okay. It's reasonably flat, and that bit that's a bit slopey is quite dry. So I think it should be okay. Yeah, we'll replot when I come back. And we'll give it a go. Stay tuned for the exciting, hopefully, conclusion.
I mean, I've been accused of something today, Dodo, that's not my fault, but the person who accused me believes it was my fault.
It's politics.
What?
Because they're insane.
It was Sang, wasn't it?
No, it actually wasn't. Sang is eminently reasonable.
It is a statement out of context, but YouTube viewers are stupid, so it's fine. Twitch viewers are really intelligent, so they need the context. Play it. Tiger?
Yes?
I've just had a couple of raids. Can you play a little snippet of the theme for me?
Pork markets.
Oh, oh no. Oh god.
What have you done?
It's chaos.
What have you done?
Hold on. This is chaos. I'm leaving the channel. Hold on.
What did he do?
He played all of them at the same time.
Did he just discover that if you press the button more than once, it starts playing again without stopping the original playback?
Don't tell anyone.
So I'm going to make these full screen.
But if you look, I'm wearing the same red t-shirt 3 streams in a row. Just don't.
The one that I'm working on.
Don't tell anyone.
Dear, that doesn't sound good. Right,
Stats says you need to not do that. Don't wear the same t-shirt.
Clip Sefton.
Don't wear the same t-shirt 3 streams in a row. It makes you look filthy. Don't do it.
This isn't going to screw with my head.
Probably smell.
I agree, old stats. Maybe
I had a shower
on
earlier.
Friday.
Don't
I
worry.
should just maybe
new stats.
Maybe on
I don't
Friday I should just do clip.
At a
Oh no! Oh
fairly
no!
easy, accessible place.
No!
What?
I forgot about this sodding bridge.
Oh. You're in a better vehicle now. It can go fully submerged. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I think it will. Let's... Okay.
You're honest.
I've missed the bridge. Cool. Okay. Yep.
You don't need bridges.
How?
Sorry, Kevin.
I may have a slight truck alignment issue.
Did you take a nap?
A little bit. Help. How appropriate. Shortly after that clip, there's another clip where in between that clip and the other clip, Tiger comes and tries to rescue me and also falls over. And then TC turns up. No, sorry. Tiger arrives and is in the process of apparently successfully getting me out. And then TC arrives to help, waits until Tiger is not winched onto me, grabs Tiger and just yanks him onto his side. There's a clip of that as well. It was nap time, yes. Alright. So, we're gonna need to move that. We're gonna need to move that. Yeah, but my nap was self-inflicted. Tiger's nap was just TC pulling him over. Where can I park you? In there? Way. Alright. You can stay there, you're not in the way. Objectives. So, structure. Right, where's the Dave route? Dave route, read. Oh, all rewards received. Cancel route. Clear route. Good job, Daves. Okay. So we need to move these points back a little bit. That's good. That does not look good. All right, Jeff. Let's go. Good. Excellent. Good. Boulder. Fortunately, this vehicle's got pretty good clearance. Oh no, don't get stuck on that rock. Oh my god. I can pull it out from under you while you're... Not see because the trees are annoying. No, apparently I can't get to it. Oh man. It's not big enough to have a winch point. This one's too small to be pushed. Ugh. Please, can I? Please? Oh, maybe. You coming with me? Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. I don't know where he's going to start from. I think it's there, which is probably a bad idea, but let's do it. Oh no, there. Okay. Is that okay? Straight into the next boulder. Right. Okay. Can you get up there? I think if I cut that corner, he could do it. Maybe. I'm not even going to try. We're going to build a bridge. Get stuck. Bridge. Go on. Give up. I want to build a bridge. Most players like, right, it's time to bring out the paving stuff. No. Bridge. I'm going to have to fish the crayfish out there. I'm still trying. Wrong way, Jeff. Wrong way, Jeff. Uh-huh. See what bridgy miracles we can pull off here. Don't think we can do that. I wish you could do that. That is probably good enough. Oh, that's definitely good enough. That is perfect. What's that? 5 logs. Well, one on there. go and get the crayfish. Let's go and get the crayfish. Help. Oh, maybe. I don't know, why can I not? That's fine. That's fine. That's a strong connection, holy crap. Well, we find ourselves in a bit of a predicament. The only way backwards is to go forwards. Oh, I've got logs there. I forgot I had logs there. Hang on, wait. Screw you, Cornlock. We're going over here. Can I get this out of here? We can get across there, right? We're not going to fall over. Ooh, okay. Coincidentally, we need 4 logs. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't need the crayfish. The crayfish can stay where it is. 32.10 later. Thing is so aggressive when you're used to the normal cranes that move really slowly. Doofa? Hey. So hard to control. Yeah, that's fine. Just grab the rail as well. It's gonna be a surgical maneuver. Alright, let's build a bridge. Oh, we got totally fallen over. Speed and power. Low gear off. Let's go. What? Oh, so close. My nose was in the box. Damn it. Okay. Can we drag it up there? Conlo, you're up. As long as you can get out of the hole that you're in. Oh, no, don't you fall over too. Screw that tree in particular. Screw the stump in particular. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I may have to go around. I don't think so. We just climb over the top of the forwarder. We're both going to end up stuck in a hole, aren't we? Ugh. This is fine. Hour. That is silly. Okay, we done it. Let's just get this out of the way. You need to move. Back in your hole. You might have to actually get recalled in. I can get out. No, not over there. That is no use to me whatsoever. No. No. Yeah, no. Please, devs, let us choose where it spawns. Please. No. Here. What? No. No. Why not here where I'm looking? This way. Okay, that'll have to do. Deployed, wood stuff. I don't want it over there. Is that, can I even get out of there? No. Oh, that's actually the right place and the right... Why? I mean, I'll take it. Please don't roll down the hill. Why are your brakes not on? Okay. A little bit of a but that's fine. This can't fail now. It's impossible. I'm gonna have to backtrack, otherwise he's gonna spawn in the bridge. So that corner now we can probably cut like that. Oh, but the problem is this point here is under the bridge. I'm not sure if I can get to it. Don't think I need to move that one, actually. That should be okay. Okay. You're up, Jeff. Don't mind him. He's just resting. Look, we built you new bridges. And whoopla. And up. Nice. Oh, look at it. Bridge-tastic. Yes. Yes. Yes, Jeff. Yes, Jeff. It's right there, Jeff. You are so close to glory, Jeff. Don't fall in the ditch, Jeff. Please don't make me bridge this, because there's no trees anywhere near it. No. Really? Don't make me move the boulders, please. That's the same boulder. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? So incredibly close. Go on. Come on, fail so I can lift the frickin' rock for you. Let's go. I'm not sure if I can actually lift that. I'm not sure if it's big enough. I'm not sure if that's even craneable. Push him. Yeah, so I don't want to do that because this mission is not a one and done. There are 10 of him that need to come through this route, and so they have to make it on their own because I am not pushing 10 trucks up here. So I need to get it to a point where they can do it on their own. Because after him, there will be 9 more. I can't even winch this with the Conlo. But alright, 5, whatever. There's more. Have you memorized how many trucks are on each route on each map? Maybe I can just nudge it. The trouble is, this is too high to be nudging things. Maybe if I can just, like, knock it with my wheel occasionally. Oh, that'll do. Oh, you pushed all 5? That'll work. You might be okay with that one because it's in the middle. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Day. Why start there, Jeff? Why start there, Jeff? That's not the road, Jeff. Oh my god. Should be there, not there. I don't get the stuff. You're never going to get up there. It's not going to happen. Oh, unless he does do it. Can you do it, Jeff? Or is that small bush in your way? You are making a real mess, you know that? So the problem here is that when I respawn him, he respawns where he failed, not where the route is. Okay, so let's make him come up here again, I think. Take that one like that. He spawned on the bridge, not under the bridge. That's a good start. Jeff, you are a problem. You are an actual problem. Maybe go right. Yep, there you go. Why are you creating bushes? Because he's taking so long. The bushes are growing in the ruts that he's creating. Jeff is stuck. Jeff is permanently stuck. Jeff was born stuck. The problem here is that this is a slope. I'm not sure if I can bridge this. This might have to be a fill it with tarmac job. If I try and create a bridge here, it's going to create like a lip that you have to go up. One last try. Okay, so he's going like way further this way. So if I try and cut the corner, he will then go across the rocks and also fail. The shrub's not got a hitbox. It's not the shrub that's the problem, it's Jeff. Now he's going to drive straight over those rocks. Or bump into that one. Okay. Yeah, yes, Jeff. Yeah, no, Jeff. Yes, Jeff. Yes, Jeff. Yes, Jeff. Yes, Jeff. You're actually where you're supposed to be. This is good. Look, the castle's right there. Look at that. Look at the beak. How can you not want to go towards the beautiful sunset castle, Jeff? It's right there. Have you seriously got your back wheel stuck on that rock? Yeah, you roll back 100 feet and start again. That's cool. Okay. Alright. That's good. Very good. Getting dangerously close to actually succeeding. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's right there, Jeff. You're actually above the castle now. It's all downhill from this point onwards, Jeff. You can do it. Don't fail there. Please don't fail there. I'm really tempted to push him, but I don't want to. You can do it. Oh, wiggle. I've got my, you can't see my hand. I've got my hand like subconsciously right behind him. Like you would like help a puppy up onto a sofa or something. I just realized I'm literally holding my hand like that right underneath him. That's so funny. No. Oh, so close. Well, so you'll get to do that, Grant, because, as I said, once he goes through, his 4 friends come through after him. So you will get to see the whole route from scratch again, and they will inevitably fail every now and again. Yeah, I don't think the rocks are the problem, honestly. I think it's just the gradient and the mud. Let's, the problem is if I start him from there, that's going to be really steep, and I don't think he's going to make it. Really? Don't we may make a bridge, Jeff. You were so close. I just wish these medium-sized boulders were winchable, because then I could use the crane to clear them. Might have to bring some kind of blade dozer thing up here. Or build a bridge. I've just noticed that the devs have done something which is kind of interesting. I've seen it many times before, but I've only just seen it. Don't know if it's possible, but obviously the side of the bridge is missing. But I don't know if you can actually bridge onto that. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. The trouble is that turn at the top is so tight, that's not really an option to come up from there. But maybe, just maybe... You want to. Come on. You know you want to. Please. Oh. I don't need the whole... yeah, that's not going to work. I don't need the whole thing. I just need... I need half a bridge so he can drive onto it. That's all I need. Rocks though. Lip. Look at that lip. That ends is fine. Ish. Oh man, that okay, well that's an option. So annoying that it won't let you intersect the bridges. Of course, I'm never going to find that position again. That's exactly the same. Looks better on that one. Oh man. Is he going to be able to climb that? I don't think so. Let's go. Let's drive down a little bit and look at it. I don't know. He's surprised me before with climbing up things like that. Yeah, there's a little bit in the middle there that's kind of okay. Tarmac? I'm trying not to use tarmac. We are doing bridges. That bit's fine. Yeah, I think we're going to try this. So how many was this? 7. Right. What have I got that can do 7? I don't have to winch it off at this end, so I just have to have a crane at this end. So we could probably use... That cannot turn corners. The Voron can probably do it. Yeah, let's use the Voron. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think I'm right in saying the rating, like the carry capacity rating for the Voron is 12 tons. These weigh 2.2 each. So we're going to be a little bit over, but not too much. Oh, that was quite close. Seeing this big crane is kind of slow process.
Code Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you. That'll do. Oh, actually, is that on the side? Oops. It's fine. It's fine. If it straps, it slaps. It's fine. Keep hoping to knock that corner and knock the whole thing in, but it's not going to happen. It's so top heavy. Because only the bottom two are actually in the bed. Can we not jiggle that in? Damn it. Oh, this is so tall. This is such a bad idea. With straps. Fine. The good first test. Okay. This is quite heavy. It might take a little while to get there. This is full speed. Get a good book. We're going to be here for a while. Oh, it's so frustrating that there's no base over that side of the map. The devs have just been evil on this map. This map is so difficult. Oh god, this is horrible. Portion may open. Safe distance 10 to 15 meters, yeah. Oui. What? This is a relatively flat tarmac road. I think we might end up ferrying half the load. At least the difficult part is now bridges, right? So, because the bit where I kept falling over, that's bridge now. So we don't have to worry about that. I'm terrified to turn left doing like 5 miles an hour. The problem is, Grant, that today was probably the last day that you'll see a lot of people playing RoadCraft, because June opens tomorrow, and everyone who is everyone is going to be playing June for the next 2 weeks. So, nice idea, but unfortunately, that's just how game industry is right now. No, I'm not either. Yep, doesn't feel any faster in here. 24 miles an hour. That might be kph, actually. Yeah, it's kph. 24 kph. I feel like that windscreen wiper should squeak. This is such a good looking game. Look at it. Look at it. This isn't even on like ultra settings. This is high settings. Where did the sudden burst of speed come from? Apparently that's the bridge of speed boosting. Did I just sink into the tarmac? I think I did. Can asphalt pressure melt? Asking for a friend. Anyone do anything nice today? My chili peppers are flowering, which is cool. And my tomatoes, which I thought had kind of stalled since I planted them outside in manure, are going absolutely bonkers, which is fantastic. My cucumbers also are looking pretty nice. So outside now, I have 23 broad bean plants, 4 cucumbers, 11 tomatoes, and like 20 chili pepper plants, and I've got 5 more indoors. I'm pro poop. I have a lot of manure, yes. Is it cow manure? It's farmyard manure, whatever's in that. Beef tomatoes? No, they are, what are they called? Let's get the name. Moneymakers? Yeah, moneymakers. Your bog standard round tomato. But yeah, I just ironically, I just germinated 1 chili worth of seeds, and every single seed germinated. And so without planning it, the plant that I have the most of right now is chili. So in a few months' time, we're going to have a lot of chilies, potentially. So I'm going to have to think of something to do with that. Maybe I can make my own paprika. Made a loaf of bread. Oh, nice. Love baking. I don't normally do bread. Me, it's usually cakes for me. Should have grown chocolate. I don't think we quite have the climate yet for chocolate. Chili jam. It's not a bad idea. Make my dad some chili relish. You can pickle chilies? Slow gins? Chili slow gin? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna stop for a second. Stop the rocking. Okay. Low gear. No, that's going to make a difference to my speed. And up we go. How far will I get before I fall over? Probably not very. Can we go forwards? Hey. Whoops, slightly right-leaning dip. There. Whoa. The problem is, how am I gonna get Jeff off the bridge? Off the steep bridge onto the other bridge. That's the problem. I'm not sure if it's possible. Might have to look at whether you can go direct, but then I can't do it directly from the bottom onto the bridge because the angle will be too steep for him to come off and turn right into the castle. That's as far as we go. Okay. Oh, can I unstrap? Jiggle, jiggle. Okay. Bridge between the bridges. Unfortunately, you can't bridge on a bridge. So the bridges have to terminate away from the ends of the other bridges. And you can't, like, terminate in the middle of a bridge. That's also not possible. So, unfortunately, that is not possible. Otherwise, that's what I would have done. Because this bridge is probably wide enough that I could have like done some kind of right-hand turn, but you just can't do that. But hopefully this is enough that he can come like over here and then up and on to there. Hopefully. Right, let's bring you down. I could grab the Warhammer thing while I'm here, but I don't want to lose it. Yeah, let's leave it. Yeah, it would be really nice if you can, like, join the end. How? It'd be nice if you could join the ends of the bridges directly together, but you can't do that. Could you have done the third side of the bridge triangle instead of the other two? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. So if I bridge from somewhere down here up to the gap in this bridge, he won't have it, because this bridge is very, very narrow. He won't have enough space to turn right, because he needs about double that width to be able to actually turn right. So no, I don't think that would work. I love how this route is just littered with fallen comrades. I'm not surprised that he gets through there. Alright. Quite the quandary. It is, but it's still considerably simpler and easier than going the other way. Please believe me. Because the other way is a flippin' nightmare. So close. Well, yeah, it really is the lesser of two evils. If you don't believe me, go and watch the several streams worth of us doing that on Grumbles' stream. That is not working. Can I grab that other one? No? Up we can. Is it already? No, the bed's kind of steel looking. The texture looks quite similar. Like a sort of like a dirty steel. Why did I park on this slope? Hey. Yeah, I've thought that before, Grunt. The first time I used this truck, the mule, I had the same thought. I'm like, oh wait, I've still got one in the thing, and then tried to grab it and I couldn't. Like, oh, that's the truck. Ooh, nice. That's 3. There's 4 left? Yeah, 4 left. Let's do one more. Don't fall over, don't fall over, don't fall over, don't fall over. So close. Good enough. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, this bit is very close to SnowRunner. All right. Oh, I get the advantage of using my own beautiful bridges. Lovely. Get to skip Death Corner. Cool. Ooh, can you get up there? Ooh, ooh, okay, yeah. Oh, no, it's okay. Exactly, like I said, it's like all the fallen comrades along the side of the road. It's fine, they've served their purpose. Alright, and then 3 more. And then we come up with some new problems to solve. Yay! What's the maximum grade? It won't let you do it any steeper than it will let you do it. I think this is about the most you can do. But you don't have any control over things like that, so it doesn't really tell you. And when you're in the top-down view, you can't really see it either. It's one of the hard things about doing the route planning and doing the bridge planning is that you can't really see the terrain. And so what looks flat from above is maybe not flat. Okay, if I do it from here, it'll be flatter. We should yoink you back over this way. Or not. That's also possible. Can you come out? Like, bring your friend with you. Oh my god. So much for this plan. Let's go like that. There we go. Come on. Don't be shy. Go on. Flippin' fine. Stopped raining very briefly. I promise you it will be raining again very shortly. Yeah. All right. That's in, that goes down, that comes up. And full over. I went between two decisions and it was a really bad idea. Okay, we're going back this way. That's a bit of a lean. Can I maybe lean against the Voron? Nice. Okay. What? This thing is very bouncy. Ooh-wee. If you're not careful, it ends up with this sort of rhythm, and if you're not careful, that rhythm can add up quite quickly. It's a bit like when you're walking with a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, and your like step rhythm kind of adds up, and you end up sloshing everything. Okay. It's gonna be glorious. Jeff's gonna love it. Hope. Please be nice. Ooh. Ooh, that's a bit of a... Ooh. Ooh, that's a bit of a lip. We might need to bring up some sand and do that again. Ooh. I am kind of wedded to this idea now. So he can get up there, no problem. Just check that we can get up at this end. So it's going to be a bit tight for this, but the little Daihatsu shouldn't have a problem with this. That's fine. Right, I'm going to optimistically go and park next to the Warhammer barrel. Okay. All right, Jeff, this is your moment of glory. So we're going to come off the bridge. It's going to go, yeah, it's too sharp. Yeah, I know. So we need to make that like that. Bring that down there. It's too sharp. Is that too sharp? That's too sharp. Okay. Come on, Jeff. We believe. I think he's... Well, the front has a lot of clearance. Like a lot of clearance. Clarence. You have zero faith in Jeff? Yeah, me too. Don't tell Jeff. Okay, so we didn't get anywhere near the bridge. That is a problem. Sand. So the problem with sand is that in order to use the sand, I would have to remove the bridge. And then put it back again. Because you can't put sand against the edge of a bridge because it's a bit buggy. So I can do that. But there's no guarantee that the concrete slabs will end up somewhere where I can get to them easily. They should end up roughly where Jeff is right now, but they could end up at the other end. Okay, can we get him over anymore? Princess Gunny. It's too sharp.
Salutations, Mr. Mars.
Let me run
Thank
it
you
with that
kindly
corner.
for having me.
I wonder if I like do that. It really doesn't like that, does it? Maybe. Because then he'll go into that rock. Just go left a bit, exactly. He's possibly going to hit this rock that sticks out now. Unfortunately, Grant, you don't want to know what's to the left. I don't, can you push the boulders? So the small ones, yes. These ones, no, because they're not movable. That stuff there is not mutable terrain. Damn it, Jeff. Fiddling. I just need him to get this approach. I think he can make it up there. I just need to get him to actually get there. Can you fail, please, so I don't have to cancel you? I'm canceling you. Okay. Let's move that there. It's too sharp. That's not too sharp. Damn it, Jeff. Yes. Yes. Stay left. Oh my god. Damn it, Jeff. I was hoping to get this done before the end of the stream. Yes. Hard right. It's not hard right. That's getting stuck. Oh, there's a perfect gap right there. I could do this, Jeff. Why are you not like me, Jeff? Between the rocky bouldery bits and the small bouldery rock. It's not difficult. Too sharp. Yeah, so the problem, Grant, of coming down here and doing a U-turn is that the AI cannot handle that. Because the space that thing needs to do a U-turn in is quite large. And this is really narrow and rocky all the way down here, which is why I didn't want to come that way in the first place. Do you have a limited number of nodes? 200. 200 nodes. But you can't space them too close together because otherwise, like, if they miss a node, they will go back and try and get to the node they missed, and it's just all bit. It's not the best system in the world. I would prefer a system, we were talking about this on Grumbles' stream, I would prefer a system where you drive the route and then they copy the route. Or you actually take control of the vehicle. Okay, let's. I wish you could cancel a point without having to move. Right, were you watching Grumbles' streams? The way around is like 8 times longer. It's all these like winding mountain roads and it's really horrible. It's got loads of bouldery pinch points and it's just a nightmare, which is why I didn't want to go that way. Like that. It's a flipping nightmare down there. You do not want to know. This is a piece of piss by comparison. Yeah, I think we're gonna have... Oh, so there is one more option, which is to go up and over to bridge from here up to there. Do the rocks spawn back? I haven't noticed, actually. I have noticed some of the little trees springing back up here and there. So the little rocks, these little movable rocks, I can move, but that's not the problem that he's having right now. The problem he's having right now is the... Oh, actually, maybe it is. But I would have to bring... I'm desperately trying to avoid bringing another vehicle over here because it takes ages. And I don't have time. Okay. So one of the options I considered was bridging up this side, because actually the way that I went into the castle was over here. But I don't think that he would make it over there. But I have considered that, and I'm still considering that as an option. So I can cancel this bridge. I don't know where the blocks are going to end up if I do that, though. Hopefully they'd end up there. And then I could bridge from here down. But I probably, because it's a slope, I'm going to end up with the same problem potentially with the end if I can't use the inline. Drop the rocks into the ruts in the road. That probably wouldn't help. Because he would just kick them up. The proper game solution is to bring the sand and flatten it and asphalt and make an actual road. But I'm challenging myself by not doing that, basically. But the solution is to bring all the road equipment up here and just build a road. But on this playthrough, because that's what we did with Grumbles, I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to do it, but I'm making it difficult for myself, basically. As a bit of a challenge to do something a bit different. Because I was just wondering on this map, is it possible to do it mostly with bridges? And the answer is yes. Because I have done most of it with bridges. I've done very little road building. I'm a bit nervous about deleting that bridge. Hire a smarter driver, you're not wrong. Let's see where this ends up. Okay, that's good. So let's see. So it's flat kind of there. That is inline as well. What does it look like? I can't tell. Looks pretty good on this end. I'm not sure if that's close enough, though. Because this is the bit that he was having trouble with. At least we know that's possible. Come on, game. Work with me, game. Come on, please. Please. The extra concrete. Yeah, that's not... you know what? I was actually thinking earlier when TC was here, like, could we maybe, for a couple of the holes in front of the bridges, because there's this problem at the moment with not being able to put sand and asphalt and stuff next to a bridge because it just doesn't work. I was thinking, could we just manually just put concrete slabs in front of the bridges to make a little, like, step up onto the bridge? Because that probably would work. Oh man. Okay, can I maybe do it in 2 parts? It's not going to like it. So the problem with this bridge building is obviously the altitude, if you like, of the point that you build from and to is obviously where you click. But this road is not flat from side to side as a cross section. It makes it kind of tricky, and obviously then it's not a constant slope, as you can see. Like, it's dipping through the road there, and there's no way that I can influence the shape of the bridge. Would a wooden bridge? I don't think they have any. I don't think there's any difference in the angle of the dangle. I think they work exactly the same way. It's just the wooden bridge is shorter. There's also no wood up here. Go green. Please go green. Would starting at the bottom of the horizontal bridge be better than the top? You mean this one? Don't know what you mean. Can you explain that differently? I'd like to go like around the outside of the rocks, but I don't think there's a way of doing it. It won't let me do it there because it intersects out of the bridge. First click below the concrete slabs. Yeah, but the problem with that is these bridges have railings, right? So if I start from down here, Jeff has to drive over the railings to get onto the bridge, and he can't do that. So you can't drive onto the bridge from the side because it has these railings. So you can only approach from the beginning, and he can't make an immediate right angle turn. No, you're right. Actually, you're right about the wooden one not having them. That is true. Let's give that a go. I think it would have to be inline ends. It's worth a try. But it won't let me intersect the two bridges at all in any way. So there's no way that bottom part is ever going to go red that close. Like, it'll go green. But maybe it is a little bit further away, because he's fine coming off the bridge. Let me have that bottom bit. Could the long concrete bridge move south? I am not remaking this. Could the long concrete bridge move south to the next lower gap in the rocks? I don't think there is another gap in the rocks. Because this is quite high compared to this. And that is like not accessible. And then that's a massive valley. So this is the only point, really. Yeah, I don't think that would work. And then anywhere up here is not in... Because this is barely enough space for him to turn right. If it was here where it's a lot narrower, I don't think he'd even make the turn. Because the bridge would have to end like there. Yeah, it really does need some kind of topographic view. I agree. Because I just know what this topography is like just from experience. But to you, it looks flat. It's not flat. I just need something. Just give me something, game. Give me something green at the bottom, please. Yeah, the problem is, Grant, that putting two bridges together, as you can see what I'm trying to do now, is very difficult. Because it will not let you intersect the two bridges or even come close. Like, the closest you can get them is like this. Any closer than that, it's just like, no, you're not having it. I like this idea of the fact that the wooden bridge doesn't have railings, although it does have a beam going across it, but it's nowhere near as high. Just needs something. Anything. But it's not going to let me build near this other bridge. I think I'm going to have to give in and do road building. I know it would be nice to have a much freer system of where this stuff gets placed, but I understand why it's not like that. But like, I would love to be able to do something like that. But you just can't. Wow, that's behaving really weirdly with the concrete blocks there. What does that look like? Stay there, Warhammer Barrel. I'll be back for you. Nope. No, you get what you get. There's not even free placement. So it looks like I'm free placing the ends. I'm not really. The placement of the ends is on like a grid system that you can't see. And so you can only put the ends in certain places. So although it gives you free mouse movement, when you actually click, the end of the bridge conforms to a hidden grid. So there's only so many places you can actually terminate the bridge. I need to see the end. See what that looks like, but let me just shove these down. You want to be a bridge. Ooh. Ooh, that's much better. That actually might work. Ooh, that is much better. Look at that. That is fantastic. This bridge looks great. Now, this bit up here might be a that is perfect. That is actually perfect. I'm pretty sure he can do that. Because he'll come off that bridge, and as long as he gets one wheel on it, I think he'll be okay. Because there's no lip there at all. There's a lip on this end, but that's fine. Okay. Should we try it with that bridge? I think he's going to get stuck up here as well, but there's no rocks up here. Let's just move these. In case we need to build another bridge at the top. So, I'm so close. You'd leave them? It might not be a bad, actually. That might not be a bad idea. Hang on. Gonna do what we were saying we were gonna do earlier. Don't know if this is gonna work. Never tried this. But I think it's worth a bit of science, because the bridge isn't going anywhere. And we have as many Jeffs as we want, so... Especially as there is a rock right there that I didn't see. Yeah, see, that's a problem. I wish I could crane that rock. think he's going to get stuck on those, but we'll see. Let's move again. Okay. Course adjustment. Yeah, we're not. Okay. Oh yeah. This is a new bridge. Why is it over there? That's the old bridge. Pretty sure he's going to get stuck here, but we'll see. Okay. This time, chat. This is the one. Let's go, Jeff. Come on. I thought you'd be grateful that we didn't make you go the other way. And how have you repaid us? Driving into boulders, driving into cliffs, getting stuck. Ooh, bit slippery, bit slippery. Yeah, I think they're gonna have to move. I think he would have made that if they went there. Jeff, that's not the bridge, Jeff. It's not the bridge, Jeff. Don't. What are you mating with it? What are you doing? Okay. Let's put him out of his misery, I guess. Let's move these. Yeah, he's well, he will do when he gets to the castle. He's going to sleep well. I don't think they have, any accommodation or anything up there, but I'm pretty sure he'll just, curl up in his cab. I mean, we don't actually know what's in the back of the van. Maybe he's got, a bed. Maybe it's a little camper van. Who knows? I don't trust the physics in this game. If you've got something underneath your vehicle and you crane it upwards, I'm half expecting that the thing starts flying. Because you're pulling up on something that's underneath your truck. There must be a reason for the curtains, exactly. It's either a camper van or a spy network center, like handling center. Observation. Let's try that again. I'm always really suspicious when things start behaving weirdly with cranes. We don't want another concrete tornado. Ooh, that's very backhand heavy. Okay, let's just very gently roll back. Gently roll back. There we go. There we go. Okay. There. Sit. Okay, right. Why do I have to come back all the way over there? Should we start him from here, see if he makes it? Oh, that's a lot further forward than I was expecting. Okay, let's go. Pretty good. That's pretty good. He's so gonna get stuck there, though. Yes, Jeff. You're having a sudden moment of skill, Jeff. What is going on? Is this not Jeff? Is Jeff now on leave? Did we get Clara instead? Jeff's kids. Yes, so the route... Hi, Kelly.
Be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a
Have
vacation,
you seen it, Kelly? I don't think you've seen it.
rescue services can make good use of it.
It's a bit crap. It's now also got a really weird set of bridges going up to it, which don't look very good. Jeff 2 is coming. No, not a bucket of sand either. So let me explain the difference in the routes. So we went from here. You can see the dotted route. So we went from there, up here, round there, up there, and round to there. The route that we did on Grumbles' playthrough was from here, round here, round through there, down there, round there, up through here, round through off into the fog, round here, and then up there. Which is why I didn't want to do that, because it's ridiculously long. You missed the success? If only there was a recording. If only you could go back in a VOD while it's still being streamed on both of the platforms that I'm streaming from. Jeff 2, no. No, Jeff 2. Oh, it's a massive boulder in the middle of the thing now for some reason. You're excused. Can you get over that? Can you get over that? Just another 12 to 20 to get them up there. Yeah, plus failures. Because the problem is every time they come through, they knock the rocks around. He's fine. Ignore him. Well, at least it's not raining again. Next bridge. No. What I'll do... So that's all of the missions for the entire map done. Although I still haven't unlocked the flippin' sawmill. I don't know if you can unlock this on this map. I couldn't find any information about it online. It's a sawmill, so I should be able to use it, but it's not active. I don't know. Are there any infrastructure requests left? No pipes, no electricity, no routes, no rewards, or rewards, or rewards. Rewards, or rewards, or rewards. Maintenance needed, and or rewards. Yeah, so it's just that one. So there's nothing else to do to unlock that. Unless I've missed something. But I don't think I have. I've driven up to all of these places and driven around them. Like every named location I've driven up to. Has anyone else played this map and completed it? Do you know whether your sawmill is active? Don't remember the sawmill. I mean, there's no reason why you would go up there because the missions don't take you into this area specifically. They take you up here. And when you do that, it does reveal this part of the map, and you do see the sawmill symbol, but you wouldn't, there's no reason for you to drive into here, unless you need the logs. But what I would love to have done for all these wooden flipping bridges is, because there's so many logs here, look. Like, there's like 30 logs there. And so you can go around the yard, pick them all up, put them in the sawmill, and then pull them out of your base. Maybe that sawmill's just not usable. Because the sort of RoadCraft map from these two is the other one. Where you do get a working sawmill. So maybe it's just that. Maybe this one's not supposed to work. Yeah, so the way that the resources work in this game is that you have these things, most of them end in the word facility, so steel pipes facility, steel beams facility, concrete slabs facility, and then essentially sawmill facility. You harvest the raw resource, which in the case of sawmills is logs, or in the case of the metal and concrete places, it's like the scrap that you find around the map. And when you do that, it produces, in the case of the concrete and the steel mills, it produces the clean,
Joke from Lucky
the clean
CH.
version, which you can then pull
I
out from
guess
your base.
it's a sawmill because all it is a mill that you saw.
I did see it. I did drive around it quite carefully. Thank you very much. So you can, so if you take like scrap pipes to a pipe facility, or scrap any metal to a pipe place, for example, like this one. So if you take scrap metal items into here, it produces clean pipes, which you can pick up here, and then you can take those to one of your bases and deposit it, and then it goes into your storage up here, and then you can pull that out at any of your bases on the map, and you have multiple bases, and sometimes that can make it a lot quicker because it means that you can take pipes from here, put them in here, and then pull them out like up here somewhere, rather than having to traipse them across the map. And that can save you some time, or some difficult driving, or some route making. Yeah, but that part of the game is not very intuitive, actually. Oh man, okay, so so I finished the map. We've done all the quests, all the side quests. I just need to, at some point, not on stream probably, I just need to get the Jeffs up into the castle. By hook or by crook, as we would say. It's probably just a case of going up here with some kind of bladed vehicle and just pushing them out of the way. Probably just come up here with the grader. Got a couple of different things that could do it. One of these, so maybe this, because the sand leveling thing on this doesn't destruct the terrain, so it's quite good for pushing rocks because you know you're not going to affect the terrain. Whereas this one, if you try and use this, you do affect the terrain. You'll like create holes in the mud. So you have to be a bit more careful. But yeah, it's just annoying that you can't winch those little ones. Maybe although the crane can't crane them, maybe the Conlo can actually winch onto them. I don't think they can because there were the other ones further down that I tried to winch and I couldn't. So I don't think you can. So yeah, we'll probably take this up. And just push them out of the way. Yeah, like I was just saying, so you can push them, but you have to be really careful because if I use this one, for example, this will destruct the terrain as it's pushing the rock. And so if you're pushing the rock and the side of the blade like clips into the floor, you make a hole. And so the reason that this one is so good is because if you put it into sand leveling mode, it doesn't interact with the dirt. It only interacts with sand specifically, user-placed sand. And so it will push the rocks without deforming the terrain and creating holes. The Jeffs, I could push all four up there. That's possible. But it might, in this case, now that I've got a good clean route, it might be easier just to, which is honestly 90% bridges, it might be easier just to go up there and just clear through, just do one pass of pushing the rocks out of the way. I think that might be the better path. Just to get those last rewards. What are the last rewards? Yeah, remaining reward 10,560 and 3,400 experience. That is a lot. Hold on. I want to know what this does. It says quarry. I'm wondering whether maybe you drop rocks in the top, because it's got a grinder. And also, when you press the interaction button, it's got like loads of conveyor belts that come out on the side. It's huge. Like, what does it do? It looks incredible, but what does it do? And from this preview, I can't see which way I know it's a mobile sand quarry, that's obvious, but like, what does it do? Because it's got this hopper in the top where it looks like you would drop rocks, which is totally not how you would make sand. Because you just go and get some sand. But I just want to know, like, how does it actually work in the game? Like, I understand what the machine is. It's like, it looks a bit like a tree mulcher, yeah, it's true. Well, I'll find out at some point. It looks horrendously unmaneuverable, though, because it's not articulated. The mobile quarry in areas where you want to... Yeah, I understand what a mobile quarry is. What I'm saying is, how does it... And this is a rhetorical question. I'm not looking for an answer. I'm wondering out loud. How does this actually work, given that it has all these crazy conveyor belts coming out of the side? I'm just wondering out loud, rhetorically, how this works. I will find out when I actually get it. I'm just wondering. And so rather than sit here in silence going, I'm just telling you I'm wondering how it works. Because I would like the interaction to show me which direction these conveyor belts move in. I'm guessing, just from what I think it does, that you put rocks in the top, in the real world, you put rocks in the top, it makes it into gravel by crunching it. Definitely not sand, because it's not what you do. And then the gravel comes out, but in the real world, you definitely wouldn't like pour it in 3 directions at once. You would choose where you want to put it. So, yeah, curious. But if this makes sand, that's totally not what you would do in the real world. If this makes gravel, that makes sense. So yeah, at some point we'll get one of these. But it's currently 62,000 and I have 63,280. So until I know that I need this, I'm not, or I have more money, I'm not going to get it. Very loudly, it does look loud. But it's from it's the same base chassis as the big crane. More, actually no, it's not quite. Similar. Because this is the heavy crane. It's the same as that big one that I strapped all the concrete to. This thing, which is flipping useless. I would like to try this other log forwarder, but I know from the other versions of this that this is horrendous at its lack of turning circle. I think the other log forwarder is probably, because the thing is, the bed on this one is much, much longer, so you don't have to have the logs sticking out the back. It could be for filling 3 trucks at once, yeah, true. But again, like in the game, how would that work? Because obviously you don't have 3 trucks usually. 15 tons of logs. That's a lot of logs. I don't have that stump mulcher because I have the better stump mulcher. But I'd like to try the other, the crayfish grabber. I still don't have the Humvee because of Lima's reaction to this thing. He immediately refunded it because apparently it's absolutely awful. I was so disappointed when this was still like locked. I was thinking, because I looked at this and I'm like, it's a grabber truck, right? So you can go and grab barrels and stuff and pick them up and put them in the back. I was like, that's pretty cool. It's got a very wide bed, but the crane is kind of in the way, so you wouldn't really be able to use it for any of the missions where the item is quite large because the crane is in the way. So I was like, I'm not really sure how useful that actually is, but I could see underneath this thing but it didn't say dump truck because it doesn't tell you what they are. And so I was like, oh, is that this, but without the crane? Because that would be amazing, because there's loads of mission things which are quite chunky that this would be really cool to put on top. And so I was really excited that it was going to be some kind of cargo flatbed, but it's not. It's a dump truck. Not only is it a dump truck, it's a 5-ton dump truck, which is tiny. So I'm really disappointed that this isn't a cargo thing. Oh, no, I haven't got this one. So Grumbles has this one. I think TC has this one as well. And then there's the log forwarder version, which also has quite a long bed. The better asphalt. Is this the better asphalt? Oh, have I unlocked the better asphalt paver in LM14? Oh, I have. Ooh, this one's fancy. I was watching Bodus use this one. Oh, we might have to get this. This might be my next purchase. Yes. I don't even have my own one of these yet. I don't quite see what that is. It looks like some kind of, is that a mulchery thing or a lifty thing? I can't quite see. That's a grabber. This thing looks amazing. It's on one of the maps. That looks like some kind of grader. That looks like a scout. This thing, this is basically a tank. Look at that. Of course, yeah, absolutely. I was actually gonna look and see if she was on. She was. I was looking at who was on earlier, and she had like 120, 130 people. So hopefully it's going pretty well. Now that raids count, hopefully that's going pretty well. Right, let me in that case find Casey. Money from the north is also quite pretty right now.
Have to be.
All right. Thank you very much for hanging out. YouTube, I am going to bid you farewell. I will be back on Friday with more ships. And then, frankly, probably more of this on Saturday. But hopefully the new
Patron
map.
Jacques.
Hopefully the new map. So I will bid you goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
And then